Ah, dude, I don't play 1v1s. I already lost this game. I just suck. I would try pro player, but I don't know, man. I mean, we could do a custom, but I'm starting to get a little tilted right now. Bro, I'm floating everything. I get it. It's not about floating, bro. It's just I suck. Look, I'm housed. I see that, dude. I see a lot of shit I have problems with, bro. But I can't play this game. Like, I play it, but I just get tilted. If you can't understand that, you should probably get that at the start of the whole point. It's called Rage of Empires. Well, nice. Blue quit. No, blue. What now, blue, huh? Come on, bro. Fight me. Go, yo. At my stream. Not GGWP. That was not... Douche. This can't be the real hero. The real hero's got way higher EO. Unless it is the real hero. It's like an alt account. This is, don't tell me this is an alt account hero. I mean, I could maybe. Is that really an alt account hero? He's 22-0 on RM. Yeah, we could play. I'm down, but could that be the real hero? I don't know anymore. Now I'm starting to think it might be. I mean, he's 22-0. Yeah, but he has his win and losses on Team Random, but Team Random's a bit more complex. Does that mean the game doesn't count since he had to restore or whatever? Not this he doesn't do that. Man. I guess I was dead, but I guess purple was gonna. I don't know. Yeah, I'll make a lobby. What do you guys want to play? Who else wants to join? If you want, join and jump in on the Discord. The Discord is open. It's set up. It's in literally right below my Twitch thing. I have it set up. You can join it. That links me to the Discord, and you guys can join me. I'm already in a voice chat there. And yes, I can get a lobby going. Scope and pro player. It's if you scroll down on the thing, you should see it. It should say there's a link tree I have in a Discord. If you hover over the Discord thing, it should open and you will get a link to it. If not, let me see. There it is. All right, Zedrock, you're in here. I got carried by Kara. You can then. I'm in the AoE2 voice channel. Unable to accept it. Okay, let me try it. Let me just manually send it. 1 second. Let me see if I can do it. Let me grab the link and I'll post it in the chat right now. Right there. Tell me if that works. Hello, hello.
Oh, 1 sec.
You're good. Man, I'm getting people in here going like crazy. What is this? They see Hero and they're thinking this is the real Hero. Come on, guys. The real Hero ain't gonna be playing with me. I'm a scrub lord. I literally. Oh,
Yo,
what?
should we go one right now?
Go. What do you mean one?
Like a 1v1 or something?
No,
Game,
no.
game,
I won't play 1v1. I'm sorry, man. Don't even ask me. I'm gonna full tilt. I'm gonna literally just probably turn this game on. I turn off Twitch and everything. I'm just gonna like tilt out of my mind. I can't do 1v1,
Bro, like,
dude.
go one.
Uh-uh.
I'm
What
I'm
are
a
you?
shitter.
Yeah, yeah. What's your elo, huh? 1500.
1014.
14.
1014 elo.
It does.
Hello?
Yo.
Did it work? Who's not in? I sent the Discord. Why? What's up with pro players? He's just not able to get in, or what's going on here? I sent him the thing. I sent. Is it not working? A 1v1? No, I won't do a 1v1. I'm sorry. I just can't. I that's just forbidden from me. If you can tell, I can barely win this game. I hate 1v1s. I hate 2v2s too, because 2v2s are just a glorified 1v1. I love team games because at least, like in this case where I'm getting shitted, at least my teammate can save me. Supposedly.
Yo, was that the real Hera?
I don't think so. Even though they have a 22-0 1v1 record. Oh, there it is. There you are, pro player.
Yo.
You guys want to run a team game, ladder, 4v4?
Hold
Um,
on. Am I audible?
yeah, we could. I mean, what do you guys think?
All right. I need usernames. Float them. Put your usernames in the Discord.
Yo,
AoE2
am I audible?
text channel. No, I'm not gonna do no 1v1, bro. It's literally in my thing. It's called 4v4. I don't do 1v1s. Ladders. I mean, I'll maybe do like a cheesy FFA if somebody wants to do that. I can do a lot lobby browser FFA lobby. You know, you guys want to do that or no?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. It's D Menace Dennis TTV Tiny FFA. Anybody have a map they want to play for FFA? Anybody got a map they want to play?
Let me, I got a buddy. Hold on 1 sec.
That's fine. Yeah, throw them in here. I got a lot. I got City of Lakes. Ooh, border dispute. What does this mean? Huh. I have no idea what that means.
Yo, am I audible? Hello?
Never mind. He's busy.
Yeah.
His boyfriend got home.
Let's go. Who's ready to play? You guys want to
Yeah.
do? Let's do. Are you guys in my lobby?
No, are you inviting or what's the lobby
I
called?
made a D-Menace Dennis TTV Tiny
Yeah, okay.
FFA. I need map suggestions. Give me something. What you guys want to do?
Looks like someone in the chat is saying Italy.
Map it. Oh, can you? Real world. Oh boy. All right. I mean,
Yo, am I
do you want
audible?
to
Give me
come
give me
join
one
us?
one sec. I'll
Good
be right
boy.
back. So.
Do they have Italy in here? They do have Italy.
Yo, guys, am I audible?
Is this like?
Hello, Dennis.
Yeah, yeah, I
Yes,
can
yes,
hear
yeah,
you.
yeah. I can hear you now. I can hear
Finally,
you.
dude.
Yes.
Finally. Dude, just a heads up. I'm streaming as well. But
Oh,
I'm like what 600 something, 700 elo. I've been ranking down ever since I started like a week ago or something. You know what I mean? So I would like to take it
like my
easy.
one. Okay, my 1v1 elo might be pretty. It's probably gonna be like 1200.
1200.
If like, cause my team
I
game
mean,
elo usually in 3v3 and 4v4 is about where I'm at, 1400. Like
yeah. I
I
mean,
can
no
maybe get a
disrespect.
little bit higher, but like, but the problem with me is I just don't like. I don't have like this. I don't have a drive, dude. There are times where I just don't build villagers. There,
Yeah. I
stupid
mean,
shenanigans piss me off. Like rage, dude.
yeah, I get it. And
Reading
I
you
mean,
guys'
I was
chat
just
makes it even
spectating a
worse.
game. I was just spectating a game. I mean, I could kind of follow it. So it was not way beyond me when I spectated Hera's game or something. It was way beyond me. I can't understand what he's doing, but I could understand what you're doing. I mean, I think I could match your
Well, I
skill
got
level.
tower rushed by Armenians. I was not expecting blue to tower rush me. Like I was like, okay.
All right, sorry, I'm back.
I did the best I can to wall it up, and it kind of worked. But then the purple guy was complaining. I'm like, what are you complaining about? Like, can type it in the chat what you want me to do? Cause I'm confused. Like, there's the tower. Like, do you want me to just go rush it down or what?
Yeah, I have a question,
Maybe.
dude. Why didn't you army up though? Like, why didn't you stable or some shit?
Well, well, cause blue built towers and then he built castles and he went composite bowman. So he had quite a lot of them too going. So he was gonna do a lot of
Or
damage. I don't know. I was gonna go siege. That was my play. Like I
all
was
right, all
probably
right.
gonna do siege. But even siege was gonna be tough.
Mm, are we playing? How do we invite? How do I get invited?
Unless you guys just want to do a 4v4.
Yeah, I would love a 4v4, dude. Because I'm right with you, Dennis. Like, if I fuck up, there are teammates who can save me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, let's go. Then everybody here. I'll just. Can I like? I wish there was an easy way to add people through this. Oh. But that just opens up their username. You can't even. Wish there was a way you can add people through AoE 2. Everybody got my username?
Mm.
Alright, wait up. Is everybody's username that they have on
Yeah,
No,
I can
let
send.
me send my
See
username
you.
on your chat.
Alright,
Hold
let
on a
me
minute.
back out. Let me back out. Yeah, I'm gonna just make a we'll do a 4v4. Okay. That's oh wait.
Oh, what happened to Zyder?
Let me back out. Yeah, I'm gonna just make a
My
Rishly
name
the Sly.
is not a booster.
Yeah.
This not a booster, okay? I've put it in your chat. That's my name.
Not a booster, okay. So yeah, okay, let me grab it real quick. Not a booster. We're gonna go boost you right now, bro.
I hope. I mean, I'm not a. I used to. AoE was my childhood, but Dota is what I played professionally as well to an extent. But yeah,
You
just
guys
more.
have any map bands you guys want to band?
Yeah, Arabia,
Where's Zedrock?
non-water,
Zedrock.
land.
Oh yeah, I can bet Arabia for sure. Man, Black Forest, Armenians tower. I don't know. Well, I should have just bum rushed him. I was Toons. I had good towers. I could have probably taken him now and everything. I just was playing too passive. I don't know. I have moments where I freeze up. Did you get the invite? Not a
Yeah, I
booster.
got it. Got it. I mean, yeah, I mean,
Okay, Zedrock. Where is he?
sad teams.
Did he just leave the Discord too? Jumped in and dipped.
Yeah, I guess he left. I don't know.
There's three of us now.
VYDR. I got carried by Hera. ZY the Rock. Oh, I guess he already went offline as well. Okay. You guys want to do 3v3 or 4v4?
I don't mind either way.
Okay, I'll have both set up. Any other map bans? And favorites. I banned Arabia and I favorited Arena if you guys are okay with that. Or do you want
Yeah,
something
that's fine.
else favored? Do you have any maps that you prefer not to wanting to play?
No, it's whatever.
Okay. This is gonna be a... Do you guys want me to play Pocket and Boom?
Are we ready?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you're kind of elo mogging us, so
Yeah, this might be...
be
It might be best if I play Pocket.
Right.
the-
Just, I mean, I was gonna do some Aztec cheese, but I feel like if I throw that away, I can't rely on anybody to save me. At least I can try to save you guys, you get me?
Well, we're playing against ranked? Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah. Let's go, my guy. We're getting...
I thought
Are
this was
you
a
all gonna just go Franks?
I thought this was a custom game. Oh, we're going Frank. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
okay, if all you
I'll
guys
go
are...
random. I'll go
Oh,
random.
Nah, I
no, it's
go
fine. Play something else if you feel
Burgundians.
like. Sorry,
Bruh,
just I think Phoenix would be a good pocket for me. That's why.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to deboost y'all, but okay, this is ranked. Let's go.
Oh, you got
I got the
Persian.
Persies here. Might have to douche him.
No, not an arena.
Yeah, might have to just arena douche him.
How are you gonna arena douche him, bro? You're gonna probably lose the game doing that.
To do a few douches, you get the walls down, then you go again, go on stone, probably douche him, another couple times, 2, 3 times.
Yeah, and then I mean, if you
Yeah.
want, if you feel like you can do it, do whatever, bro. I'm not even joking. That's on you, my man.
Si, immédiatement. Si, et recoil. Fosaurus. Fra.
E chasse. Tá, e recoil.
Si, et recoil. Chasse. Bonjour, immédiatement. Il bat, il chasse. Vosotros. Si, si, il va, immédiatement. Il chasse, immédiatement.
Vosotros.
Vosotros. Il va, il recueille.
Fra. I bati, i bouge de bois. Bonjour. I bati, i bouge de bois. Si, i bati, bouge de bois. Vosotros.
Il recueille.
I chasse. Si, I chasse.
Bonjour.
You know how to learn deer, now booster or no?
Yeah, I do that. I know the early game, feudal age and castle and stuff, but it's beyond
late game
castle. Yeah, it's late game shit. I don't know what the fuck to do late game. Like, there's just too many options.
Gotcha, okay.
Bonjour. Il va, si, immédiat, si, comprend. I chasse. Il va, si, immédiatement. Fra. Il va, immédiatement. I chasse. Il comprend. Si, si, comprend. Bouge de bois.
So late game, I kind of take refugee with you guys a little bit. You know what I mean?
Okay. We'll figure it out as a group, man.
Bonjour.
Mm-hmm.
I bati, i bouche du beau.
Fra. Immédiat, il va, il recoil. Vosotros. Si, comprend. Il recoil. Il va, si, immédiatement. I bati. Bonjour. I bati. Il recoil.
Fra.
I chasse. Il recoil. Vosotros. Immédiatement. Si, immédiatement. Bouge de bois. Il va, recoil. I bati. Il recoil.
Si. Vosotros. Immédiatement. Il recueille. Il recueille. Si, il va, il recueille. Fra, si, immédiatement. I bati, i bouche du beau.
We gotta advance fast to castle, right? I don't think we're gonna expect any kind of early attack in a wall kind of place.
Bonjour, i bati. Fra,
Well,
i
people
bati,
do, but I mean, it's
i compré.
maybe if it's Tower Rush, but I highly doubt it. They don't look like Tower Rush civs. They look like they're all playing for late game stuff.
Alright.
Fra.
I va, si, immédiatement. I va,
So we'll just have to play for the late game as well.
i bati. I va. I bati, i mine.
Bonjour.
Mm. What the
Il va
fuck?
immédiatement. Il va immédiatement. Aux ordres.
Sì.
Immédiatement. Il bâtit. Buongiorno. Il bâtit. Il va. Il bâtit. Fra.
Vos ordres. Il va. Il va. Il bâtit. Il bouge du bois.
Terrible.
Si.
Si, immédiatement. Il bouge du bois. Il comprend. Il bouge immédiatement.
Security castle, that's good.
Il bouge du bois.
The fuck? Okay.
Yeah. Still looking to douche here, but it's gonna be a late douche.
No, don't douche.
Just,
Aux ordres.
Just
I
instead
don't know, I'm
castle
kind of
up
cooking a
royal,
strat, you know. Cooking a strat here.
or honestly do whatever, bro. Yo,
Hugo,
like,
Castle
okay,
Age.
just send it, bro. I'm just gonna 4TC. Okay. I might pick up some early relics, maybe.
Bonjour.
Il recoil. Il recoil. Il recoil. Il bâtit.
Fra. Il bâtit. Il bâtit. Il bouge du beau. Il bouge du beau.
Yeah, I might pick up some relics if I get lucky in time.
Si. Fra.
Si. Il bouge du beau. Immédiatement. Il bâtit. Il bouge du beau.
Bonjour. Si. Il bouge du bois. Comprend. Immédiatement. Il bâtit. Il comprend. Fra.
Il bâtit.
Bonjour. Il bâtit.
Yeah, I
Vos
think,
ordres. Si. Il bouge du bois. Il bâtit. Vos ordres. Il bâtit.
Oh, fuck.
Bonjour. Fra.
Il va immédiatement. Aux ordres. Immédiatement. Si.
Il va. Il mine. Immédiatement.
Imin. Posorras. Si vai. Imin. Ikuti. Buongiorno. Ikuti. Si. Ikuti. Posorras. Ikuti. Si. Buongiorno. Ibush dubo. Ra.
Ibati. Ibati. Ibush do bo. Si.
That was very choppy.
Ibati. 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 Ibush dubo. Si. Ivar. Ibati. Ibati. Ibati.
Imperial Age? The fuck?
Yeah, he's going. That's okay. That's he's on your side, Rish. So he's trying to
Still feel like
fast
I'm
imp. He's gonna
lagging
go
behind.
bombard.
Bombard cannon, hand cannon is what he's gonna go for sure.
Yeah.
Cooking a strat here though, this might work, you know, we'll see.
YOLO, yeah.
Yeah.
Si va. Compre. Immediatement. Ivai. Si compre.
Does a Burgundian team bonus mean relics give food?
Ibati. Ibati.
Immédiatement. Immédiatement. Ibush dubo. Ra.
He got the fast imp, but I don't know if he's got the bodies to fight with. You get me?
I wanna trade cart with you. Anybody market? I'll come.
Too early, man. Trade later. You gotta remember that trade is like
Why?
post imp.
Is that true?
Yeah, we don't need to
Now
trade
just-
yet.
Yeah,
1,000,
trade is too
800,
early.
800 gold. I need some people on gold.
Yeah, if anything, get a few extra gold miners. Focus on economy. Build economy first. Make sure you have a lot. And build more
Alright.
town centers. Try to get 3 minimum.
But if they would have attacked me, I would have been a goner by now.
Yeah, but that's why do you kind of like if you have any anticipation, you transition fast. That's the. Okay, I need to start working, focusing
You
on
want to shoot?
getting out of this.
I need some people on stone.
Si. I compre. Ibati. Imin. Ra. I compre. Imin.
Oh, are we attacking somebody? I'll join.
I'm getting attacked, but it's fine.
Getting attacked.
Posorras. Ivai. Ibati.
Okay.
Vosotras. Ibati. Ibati. Si. Ibati.
Buongiorno. Ibati. Posorras. Ikuti. Immediatement.
Sushi?
Bonjour. Immédiatement.
My douche failed.
Okay, I'll save you in a bit.
No, no, I'm fine. I tried to.
Immédiatement. Immédiatement.
Worst timing to start reseeding my farms. Great.
Bouge du bois. Bonjour. Imin.
I'm building the cavalry, okay? So, you know.
Immédiatement. C'est Ivaï. Bon.
Fucking internet resolved. Let's go.
Nice.
Finally, fully resolved. It works. We got in the. I think the issue was wrong password, and I think it was just we couldn't find a password. Now, finally found it. We tried other attempts. They tried to write it, and then we finally got it.
Okay, who can I try to hit? Oh, I'm gonna go hit up here. It's weak.
Bouge du bois.
Hey. Yeah, I did. Because I tried the attempt to like how it normally was, like how it originally came. So it's called custom.
Okay.
It was the ATTZ59YASU end network.
Doxed.
Because I just put in the original, password it came, and I just put in that, and it just randomly turned on like the random, password already came with optimized with it. So no, it's not. It's the original like password it came with the router. Mom, I'm telling you, I connected with it. I just told you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Thank you.
The fuck?
Alright, who needs
You know,
what?
right, guys?
I need some help. No?
Hey,
Yeah.
Rishley, how you doing, bro?
Eh, not bad.
Let's see. I mean, hold on.
Oh,
Alright,
red.
finally I can fucking
Okay.
stream smoothly. Now I can, turn on finally work because it
Alright.
wasn't working for a lot of people that
I didn't know
tried
you needed that much help.
doing it and people couldn't even freaking, watch it. So now I can finally stream smoothly and better. And it's,
Yeah, I'm gonna get into Yellow's base pretty soon as well. I'll have army set up in like a few seconds. I'll take care of whatever red is breeding. Oh shit, they all went. Okay, we'll go down this route then.
okay, Dennis, I'm ready headed on.
Sounds good.
You guys right now playing the game as in the party, yeah?
Yeah, we're playing AoE.
I'll see.
But I'll be there to. Oh man, I need to stop that.
Can you make an open invitation so I can get in?
I'm playing AoE. Different game.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Oh, so you're not on Battlefield, okay.
No, not yet.
Hey, Dennis.
Yeah.
Not right now, but for some reason on Kick, it still says Battlefield 6. Everything else looks good on everywhere else. And then,
I know. I need
did you
to.
want me to make your chat like follower chat only,
No, it's
so
fine.
only followers can type? So then,
I don't get bots. That's okay.
Wait, is that Daniel? What's up, bro?
Yeah.
what's up? And then second thing, just to quickly mention, I'm sure with Botrix or one of them, you could make it so there's a Discord command. So that's something to think about. But all right, I'll let you get back to it. I'm gonna go grind. Bye.
For him, it's already like 1 o'clock almost, yeah, in Florida.
Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty late over there right now. Hey, can I kill Orange maybe?
Gonna try and castle me, I think, but he can't.
Just try and counter attack or some shit.
Can you? Oh well.
I'm just trying to survive.
God bless you.
Thank you. Hey Dennis, what's your plans tomorrow? What does it look like? Are
When
you
we
doing
get
anything?
there, I'll figure it out.
No, it's all good. I just thought you didn't have anything going on tomorrow, so I asked.
Probably, most likely not.
You can chill at my place, maybe do like a hang out or whatever, it's on bonfire.
Or we can look into something like that.
Maybe not do a big bonfire like how we did, like big fires or groups.
We'll figure it out.
For sure, bro. Because it's harder now. It's warmer.
What do you guys need? Resources. Let me just start slinging.
Pretty good, to be honest. And yeah, actually, that's useful. Get Savar soon.
I'm max pop right now.
What can I do right now?
Try to get into like skirms and spears.
Can I share my gold or something to you guys?
I don't need your resources. I need you to build things. That's what I need right now is for you to build stuff, okay?
Well, I need to be having villages to build stuff.
Oh, you don't have any villagers? How'd you lose them all? Build a town center. Do you
I
have
don't have.
any villagers or are you
No,
dead?
I have a couple of
Oh.
soldiers. Yeah, I don't have wills.
Oh, you cannot lose your villagers. If you're gonna lose, like, you gotta run with the villagers. If you get attacked like that again, make sure you run with the villagers.
I have a monk and knights.
Okay, monk, you can maybe capture a villager.
Oh
Okay,
yeah?
keys, do not lose your monks right now.
Yeah, yeah, I have I'll capture a villager, I guess. Let me do that. I have a
Just
guy
make sure
who's.
that you keep that monk safe, okay? Whatever
I'll
you do,
try to.
keep it safe. Man, this is bad. Oh my gosh, I can't defend all this from every side.
I got a villager, dude.
Okay, get a villager if you, and then build a town center. Build up. I need you to come save me in later game.
Save you? Oh, no, I'll save you.
Well, yeah, cause if you don't, I need you to build something to save us.
Ah, fuck. Hi, Saji. Hello. Y'all are actually winning? Like, there are a lot of free villages of theirs mining gold here.
Yeah,
Red.
I know. I can't do anything about it. Cause you have nothing at all to help me with.
Oh, but they're just feeding villages, I guess.
Blue, what's your plan? I need some help,
I was
man.
gonna try and push this guy. You want help over there?
Well, I can try to, like... Yeah, because I'm alone here, man. Unless you want to push him now. Try. Do you got
Yes,
bombards?
I'm
Yeah.
doing. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm getting cooked. My base is just dying fast. You get a villager?
I did, and they found
You
him
killed
out.
it?
Yeah, they found.
Now get in, come on, let's go. Let's finish up orange. Orange is dead quick.
I'll try to get the ranged guy, but he's microing well.
I can't stop all of this.
Got some wills here.
Then if you can help me against...
Yeah,
I'm doing everything
nice.
I can to defend.
This guy fucked up. This guy, dude.
Go screw over orange, come on.
I'm just
And then
offering
I
him
need
that.
your help here ASAP.
I'm just helping with my 3 horses. Oh, I'll raid them.
Orange is escaping.
Okay, you should be able to catch him.
Dude, which is your civilization? Persians. Okay. Your cavalry is amazing, dude. 3+3 armor, 4+4. Damn. So you just building pushed him.
Sort of.
Oh, what's your rank, if I may ask you?
1200.
14 first game, you idiot.
Red's gonna kill me here.
Oh, damn, he's penetrating. He needs help.
Dude, I'm gonna lose my castles right now. There's nothing I can do to stop it.
Shit, I should have taken refuge on this 1200 elo guy.
You gotta take refuge anywhere.
I built 3 TCs inside my base. I should have expanded into someone's base for shelter.
Alright, can you push north and try to hit yellow? How fast can you do it, blue?
Yeah.
You want me to patrol this area that you covered though? I'll see if somebody's coming to attack this, I guess. Oh, he doesn't need it. He's building another castle here. How do you have so much stone? Okay.
Been mining.
I have a lot of stone as well.
I remember I could.
I just can't. I'm getting doubled. Red and yellow's killing me, man.
Hey, how do I share my resources? I remember we could. Back
I
in
don't
the day.
need you to share. I need you to play with us.
Okay, I'm
'Cause if
getting
you
my
don't have
horses
it,
here. I'm getting my horses here to attack this guy.
I need more than 3 guys.
I can do. I mean,
I'm losing everything. Yeah,
Damn.
that was bad. At least Orange
shit.
stayed in the game, man. Booster, you really. Ah. That is not the scenario I had in mind about. Can you push? Keep pushing north. Don't worry about Orange. Just go to Yellow's base while he's not paying attention.
Yeah. I'm Red's like ramming my base, so I don't think it's gonna do anything though.
No, you'll be fine. You'll take care
A
of
couple
it.
halbs, yeah. Fine.
We can maybe win this, but it's not going to be easy, I'll tell you that.
Bro,
Have to
this is gonna
somehow
be
combo.
so.
Just I think you can jump on the trebuchet. There's nobody blocking them. There's nobody covering them.
Nice. You guys are actually pushing. Thank you. You're gonna save the day here, bro.
Yeah, we'll
Good
see. We'll see.
place. No, you're gonna save the day, cause I'll handle red alone, easy. Don't worry, red's dead.
Oh, I can actually see the map. Do I help you guys?
Oh, I'm in their trade. I guess that's good.
You got elite war elephant. Good job, Sly. Carrying
Ah,
us to the promised land.
I lose my bombards here though, unfortunately.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll be alright.
Dude, the cells are so bad. I can't believe I'm losing. I lost to these guys.
They're not terrible.
They're sending their units one by one, dude. Because he's paying attention somewhere else.
Okay, I'm slowing him down. I'm gonna. Do you need any resources?
Um, I
Let me
need some
start
gold soon, but I don't know if you have any to spare. I need to start trading, but
Yeah, I'll start here. I'll spare you 500.
yeah, that'll get me started. Drop some markets.
They just have a castle in there, Dennis. Nothing else. No units. I think you can
I
just
know
rush in.
he's got no units. That's it. It's time to hit their base, Eco.
Yeah, no units inside the base. Only castle.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, whoever followed me on Twitch.
He just let you in. He just fucking let
Yep.
you in.
Yep, and now it's wrecking time. The reckoning's gonna
Oh
happen,
my
remember.
god. He's done. He's done.
Oh, I know he's cooked.
Shit. I shouldn't have been defeated. I would have gotten rank. Would I have not?
No, I think you still do.
I still do?
Yeah,
Does he
maybe
not?
if you stay in the game.
Yeah, don't leave. Just stay in here.
Dude,
Even though
he's
you died,
cooked.
you get score. I
Dude,
believe you get score still.
he's not paying
Orange,
attention here. He's
orange
cooked.
resigned.
Nice.
Red
Oh my
resigned.
god.
Bro, that was a 2v3 carry. I'm not gonna lie. Two was dead all game. I mean, and Army Orange wasn't that great though, so. Good job.
Yeah, you too, you too.
Sly
You
carried us.
salvaged this one.
I had a whole strat planned. I was gonna siege tower in his base and douche him. It was gonna be hilarious. It didn't pan out though.
It's all good.
Persians.
Ooh, that was something else, I won't lie. How many relics did I have? I had 5 relics. That really saved me a lot, I won't lie. It was wild though. I was like doubled all game long. Let me know if you got if it counts as a win, booster.
Hugo resigned, so now I
I
can
got
just leave. Quit current game.
no. Just go to statistics.
Statistics. Oh, I got a plus 92. What the fuck? Thank you guys. What the fuck?
Plus 92.
Bro, I got plus
Let's go.
3. Bro,
I got
that was
18.
I did. They were 1K elos. Wow, that was
Dude.
1K elos. That was tough. I literally had to hold down with the fortress, bro. I was like, Sly, if you don't win this, I'm literally dead. Dude, this was a carry job of a lifetime. I'll tell you that. Hey, at least you got a one, not a booster. You got to win, even though you lost. So booster, what you need to work on is if you're about to like, example, like if he gets in your base and starts killing your villagers, run to someone else's base, ask for
Yeah, yeah,
resources, build a town center, and
I
start
should
building
have.
villagers. Don't ever let this happen again.
Yeah.
Because like, if you can even have like 5 guys at a time, it's better than 0. Because when you have no army and nothing, then it's game over. Then it's really like I can't do anything to help
Uh,
you.
I'll be right
Because
back.
then
One
it's
sec,
just
sorry.
he's completely out of the game and yeah.
Yeah. So what do you recommend would be the easy? So it's just been 4 or 5 days for me into the game, right? What do you recommend for me the best civilization in your eyes?
It's not even about civilization. It's
Mm-hmm.
about mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the hardest thing to learn about this game. Civilizations you'll learn naturally and you'll see which ones you like better and which ones you like worse. It's mechanics like okay, what happens? You see, you build army too early. You build army a little bit later because remember you need to first worry about economy, then you build army. And it's also learning about transitioning. Let's say like you're doing economy and you need to transition into army. You just stop worrying about economy and you start worrying about building, stables and
Mm.
archery ranges and barracks depending on what they're using against you.
Exactly, right?
Drop
So I should figure out what are my counters and stuff like that. I'm not quite aware of that yet. So cavalry and
absolute smurfs. What's I was gonna say? Yeah, well, is like
pikemen.
barracks, spearmen, pikemen, camels are against anti-cavalry.
Yeah, I just
That'd be
want to
like light
simplify my
cavalry,
options, dude.
paladins, and
I just feel like in Castle Age
Cav
and
is good
Imperial.
against archers, but archers also are good against Cav if they have big numbers.
Yeah.
Like for Rams and Mangonels, yeah, Siege versus Siege is fine, but Cav is usually the best option for them. Sometimes archers can be good against Mangonels, but not against Rams. Rams you want to use either barracks or cavalry. It's okay, you'll get better.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yo, good shit, boys. How do you know they followed on Twitch, Dennis? Because in the mod view, I don't see any followers. Is the mod view just broken?
No, you can't, dude. I just get a notification. The way, I don't even know how you know how many followers you have on Twitch. It's so complex. It doesn't give you like an actual
It just
number
gives you a
anymore.
number on your page, but
No,
so
even
it
on my
tells you in
page, it
your
barely shows. Well,
it tells you in your chart that it was on on Twitch. Follower.
thank you, ICUX. Thank you, ICUX, for the follow.
Jeez, I heard that guy's actually, I'm pretty sure that guy's a high elo AoE player. I see you, X.
Ooh. Are you really? How you? We're smurfing. ICUX not. I non-booster won a game, not a booster won a game. The guy was 0-5 in 1v1s and 0-8 in team. Well, I carried him, man. I made him get
You
elo.
got
He
my
got
first win.
92 elo. I got you your first one, and it wasn't even you winning. It was literally like 100% carry job. Thank
Alright,
you,
boys,
ICUX.
GG. I gotta go. See you later.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
Uh,
All right, man. GG.
See ya.
All right. See ya, Dennis. Thanks for this.
1800 1v1 elo or like team game? Because if that's team game 1800, that's pretty good. All right, P3.
See ya, man.
Thank you for. You have a go, man. I'm probably gonna just jump on some BF6 with my
Yeah.
friend over here.
Thanks for the game. See ya.
No worries. All right.
Forwarded to voice. The person you're trying to reach is not available. finally released me. Look, I don't know what Nick was talking about there. I mean, we are champions of Europe right now. We are.
Greg, come on, matey, come on. Greg, come on.
Come on, no.
No, you're not. No, you're not. PSG are champions of Europe, right? Spurs, Europa League champions.
Our name's on the cup, and I was there, and it was. I think if someone offered me to be there and watch us win, and us have this battle we got right now, I'd probably take it. I can't. I think Spurs are going to be alright. I think the reason why Spurs are going to be alright is simply this. On Sunday, when I was trying to get to the Forest game, I was hearing all the Arsenal fans out. They're all like celebrating because they're out having a good day out. One of them goes, I think to his boy, you know what? We're going to win the quadruple, and Spurs are going to get relegated. And because that didn't happen, I think we're going to be alright. I think. We got a little bit of hope. We got a little bit of hope.
There's no hope at the minute, Greg. There is no hope in this team. None.
No,
We can't get away from the fact that there is no evidence that this club and this team has shown any evidence of staying up. We are playing like a team that is bottom of the league.
Jamie, we kind of need someone like you to manage this team.
No, I'm not going to manage a team, mate. They don't want me.
No, but we need someone like you to give them a team talk to go.
No,
Pull your socks up.
they don't need that, mate. They need. What do they need? They need someone who's going to organise a group of players. You can do that, Jay. Yeah, I know, but I'm not. Jay, you can do it.
Mate,
Jay,
you need to do it for your country.
Jay, no, I don't think the country care. No, Jay, you could do it. Listen, Jay, imagine. Okay, let's paint this scenario. Greg's right. Let's paint this scenario. You walk in the dressing room. What do you mean, don't? You walk in there. Yeah. You got the Tadarius to do on your crest. Yeah. You walk in there, right? You're going right. You're away. Stadium of Light. Okay, Sunday the 12th of April. Yeah. Go in there, right? Yeah. Lads are sitting there. You pick the team. Yeah. You're sitting there. What's he going to say? What's he going to say to us? When everyone looks at you. Yeah. Go on, Gaffer. What do you want to say? Can I put the hand mask on? Yeah, go on, John. Yeah. Put it on. Come on, put it on. Put on the hand mask, right? Oh. Give us a Churchillian speech. I'm not going to give a Churchillian. Oh, give us an Angelian speech. Here we go. The mask's off. Just here we are, mate. Oh my God, it's like he's in the room. Which one? Right. Gaffer. We're about to go out there. 10 minutes before kick-off. Yeah. All the lads are sitting there. Yeah. Right. You look terrible. Leave it on. Leave it on. Looks like you got swollen. What's happened to your lips? What do you mean? Listen. Lads, sit down. Okay. Lads, sit down. Here we go. Just listen up. All right? Listen up. We've got 7 games left. Every single game's a cup final. Forget the noise. Forget what's happened. Just go out there, put your heart on your sleeve, and go and make something happen. Forget everything that's happened throughout the season. Forget what's happened. All right? On and off the pitch. Now is the moment. A 7-game season. Every blade of grass, every single pass, every header, every tackle matters. Every piece of running on that pitch will get us across. What are we going to do? Are we going to come back to 2-2 once we start the game back and just take a 2-2 or even lose the game 3-2? Are we going to show them what level and win the game? Okay, so what needs to happen? What needs to happen then? Okay, what needs to happen is when we defend it, every fucker on the pitch has to defend. Every player has to defend. And when the subs come on, you have to give them
You smell like when we walk out. Honestly, I usually think it's like a lot of deodorant. Wow. Like you. I know you like that shot. Yeah, good shot. Hell yeah. Thank you. 85% of affairs started workplace, baby. What's going on there? So we've created the loneliest generation in human history, and we've taken that to our homes, and we've asked our spouses to be everything. They have to be co-earners, co-parents, co-house runners. You have to be hot until you're 95 and still sleeping together. You have to like the same. One of the things about I'm sorry, Russian when they do, I was watching this video. I don't know how accurate the video was, but I started incorporating it. When they do sets of push-ups, they don't do it for numbers. They do it for time under tension. Their whole idea is like do it slow and do less repetitions is harder. And you know you're doing it like sure time under tension. Like instead of doing like 20 when you just stop at 20 or 50 when you stop, you're slow through the whole thing. That's supposed to be better to build muscle. With your whole body tensed up. You're supposed to tense your asshole, tense your calves, tense your legs. That's some Russian shit. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah. I started doing it. One of the things about I'm sorry, Russian when they do her neighbor's Theo. Her and Theo live like next door to each other. Candace Owens? Yeah, no, super close. For real? I was at Tucker Carlson's Christmas party. What? Yeah. How did you get that invite? Theo. No, I didn't know Theo was gonna be there, but I go and someone wanted pictures of me and Theo goes, let's get a black in here. I'm like, oh dude, he goes, Candace. I'm like, I didn't know they knew each other. I'm like, hey, dude, cut it. And then she's like, oh, laughing. And I was like, oh, how you know Candace? She's like, oh, dude, she's like a sister. He's like, the kids call him Uncle Theo and shit. He's over there like 4 days a week for dinner. Her neighbor's Theo. Her and Theo live like next door to each other. Candace Owens? Yeah, no, super close. For real? I was at Tucker Carlson's Christmas party. What? Yeah. How did you get that invite? Theo. No, I'd like to take this moment to apologize to you. Okay. I made a mean comment. Years ago. I remember. Yeah. I've like had this thing for you where I'm like, do I hate Logan Paul? I'm sorry. Or not? Just had a guy come in here and drop the N-word, man. We cannot be laughing about this shit right now. Oh, I don't think that shit's funny at all. What I do is if I really need to get it out, I'll write it down. What? Just had a guy come in here and drop the N-word, man. We cannot be laughing about this shit right now. Oh, I don't think that shit's funny at all. What I do is if I really need to get it out, I'll write it down. What? Just had a guy come in here and drop the N-word, man. We cannot be laughing. Nobody remembers. Only a few people remember what I was like when I was 10 and 12 and 15. And you own Clover? No. Oh. I own Clover. Kyle. Yeah. We like his bitch. You like his bitch? Yeah. That's fine. He seems very nice. Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, give me a life. Yeah. Just like Brady. Yeah, Bradley. Brady money save you. Yeah, he saved me. And you own Clover? No. Oh. Kyle own Clover. Kyle. Yeah. We like his bitch. You like his bitch? Yeah. That's fine. He seems very nice. Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, give me a life. Yeah. Just like Brady. Yeah, Bradley. Brady money save you. Yeah, he saved me. And you own Clover? No. Oh. Kyle own Clover. Kyle. Yeah. We like his bitch. You like his bitch? Yeah. That's fine. He seems very nice. Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, give me a life. Yeah.
I don't know why he doesn't wait till the end of the season, because there was a kind of noise going on last year. This could be my last game at Old Trafford. He played all them games last year before he signed his new deal. Because Liverpool finished the season really badly, and they've not been great. And he's in game. We saw it with Trent a little bit last year, different circumstances. Trent is he leaving, and he's a bad game against United. So they say they come off at the last month or two and they don't do anything in the cup matches, and he's not at his best. Then we said he's already left the club, his head's down. I think that came turned a bit nasty, but I'm not sure about the timing. I don't know why just to wait till the end of the season go.
I've got no problem with the timing, to be fair.
Yes. I don't know why he doesn't wait till the end of the season, because there was a kind of noise going on last year. This could be my last game at Old Trafford. He played all them games last year before he signed his new deal. Because Liverpool finished the season really badly and they've not been great. And he's in games. We saw it with Trent a little bit last year, different circumstances.
Selena Powell. She fucked Neon.
I fucked Neon and
Right, you threw shade at her.
Yeah, I did. I was just, Neon had to say something. Like, look at him. He's like a little puny guy. He probably got it. But the
That's why I was like, so. My reaction was like, there's no way. Like, you don't expect that out of him.
right.
Selena Powell. She fucked Neon.
I fucked Neon.
Oh no, she fighted me.
Copy on it because the guy beside me had a test A, I had test B. The guy on my right had test C. So I looked to copy on this test and I couldn't copy on it, so I got like a 20. And I wanted to be an Air Force pararescueman. It's guys that jump out of airplanes and save down pilots. It's a special operator in the Air Force.
How good is grinding build loaders instead of grinding 1v1? I would grind build loaders until your dark age looks like mine, or at least close to mine. If your dark age looks nothing like mine, you're idling your builds, you're not clicking up at the right time, you got less resources, then continue practicing. Once your dark age looks close to mine, then playing 1v1 is the way to go. Because if you're playing 1v1s and your dark age is terrible, you're going to lose most games before you even start, and you're not going to learn from that. How good is grinding build loaders instead of grinding 1v1? I would grind build loaders until your dark age looks like mine, or at least close to mine. If your dark age...
Anybody doing any long game is, I mean, what? I don't like
Long
it.
game works.
Long
Sometimes
game. Fucking long game.
That's because you're a big, funny guy. You're a big, tall, funny guy. Just a type of girl goes for a guy like you.
Yes, fat chicks.
It's I can't believe you said that about my lady, dude.
She's beautiful. He said she's beautiful.
That's fucked up, dude.
I mean, great in bed.
Well, now I know you don't know her. Anybody doing any long game is, I mean, what? I don't like
Long
it.
game
Yeah,
works.
I love a long
Sometimes.
game. Fucking long game.
That's because you're a big, funny guy. You're a big, tall, funny guy. Just a type of girl goes for a guy like you.
Yes, fat chicks.
I can't believe you said that about my lady, dude.
She's beautiful. He said she's beautiful.
That's fucked up, dude.
I mean, great in bed.
Well, now I know you don't know her. Anybody doing any long game is, I mean, what? I don't like
Long game works.
I love a long
Sometimes.
game. Fucking long game.
That's because you're a big, funny guy. You're a big, tall, funny guy. Just a type of girl goes for a guy like you.
Yes, fat chicks.
I can't believe you said that about my lady, dude.
She's beautiful. He said she's beautiful.
That's fucked up, dude.
I mean, great in bed.
Well, now I know you don't know her. Anybody doing any long game is, I mean, what? I don't like
Long game works.
I love a long game. Fucking long game.
That's because you're a big, funny guy. You're a big, tall, funny guy. Just a type of girl goes for a guy like you.
Yes, fat chicks.
I can't believe you said that about my lady, dude.
She's beautiful. He said she's beautiful.
That's fucked up, dude.
I mean, great in bed.
Well, now I know you don't know her. Anybody doing any long game is, I mean, what? I don't like
Long game works.
I love a long
Sometimes.
game. Fucking long game.
That's because you're a big, funny guy. You're a big, tall, funny guy. Just a type of girl goes for a guy like you.
Yes, fat chicks.
I can't believe you said that about my lady, dude.
She's beautiful. He said she's beautiful.
That's fucked up, dude.
I mean, great in bed.
Well, now I know you don't know her. Anybody doing any long game is, I mean, what? I don't like
Long game works.
I love a long
Sometimes.
game. Fucking long game.
That's because you're a big, funny guy. You're a big, tall, funny guy. Just a type of girl goes for a guy like you.
Yes, fat chicks.
I can't believe you said that about my lady, dude.
She's beautiful. He said she's beautiful.
That's fucked up, dude.
I mean, great in bed. That's because you're a big, funny guy. You're a big, tall, funny guy. There's a type of girl goes for a guy like you. Yeah, it's fat chicks.
You said that about my lady, dude.
She's beautiful. He said she's beautiful.
No, that's fucked up, dude.
I mean, great in bed.
Well, now I know you don't know her. Anybody doing any long game is, I'm out.
What?
I don't like
Long games work.
Sometimes
Sometimes.
fucking
That's because you're a big, funny guy. You're a big, tall, funny guy. There's a type of girl goes for a guy like you. Yeah, it's fat chicks.
I can't believe you said that about my lady, dude.
She's beautiful. He said she's beautiful.
That's fucked up, dude.
I mean, great in bed.
Well, now I know you don't know her. Anybody doing any long game is, I'm out.
What?
I don't like
Long games work. Sometimes. That's because you're a big, funny guy. You're a big, tall, funny guy. There's a type of girl goes for a guy like you. Yeah, it's fat chicks.
I can't believe you said that about my lady, dude.
She's beautiful. He said she's beautiful.
That's fucked up, dude.
I mean, great in bed.
Well, now I know you don't know her. Anybody doing any long game is, I'm out.
What?
I don't like
Long games work. Sometimes.
Fucking
That's because you're a big, funny guy. You're a big, tall, funny guy. There's a type of girl goes for a guy like you. Yeah, it's fat chicks.
I can't believe you said that about my lady, dude.
She's beautiful. He said she's beautiful.
No, that's fucked up, dude.
I mean, great in bed.
Well, now I know you don't know her. Anybody doing any long game is, I'm out.
What?
I don't like
Long games work. Sometimes.
Fucking
That's because you're a big, funny guy. You're a big, tall, funny guy. There's a type of girl goes for a guy like you. Yeah, it's fat chicks.
I can't believe you said that about my lady, dude.
She's beautiful. He said she's beautiful.
No, that's fucked up, dude.
I mean, great in bed.
I know you don't
Uh,
know her. Anybody doing any
I need to learn about hero commands, man. Hero attack commands that I have to figure out. Um, we change the name first. Wait, all hero freaking commands. AoE to controlling your military. How to control army and multitask and play faster. Guide counters to top 5 tips for late game. Yeah. Game, yeah.
Everyone, and welcome to another video. Today we're doing something very special. We're doing a build that I've come up with like 2-3 years ago at this point. It's the Mongols very fast feudal, like fastest feudal into double bit axe build order. It's absolutely horrible, and we're going to be giving it a try once again here like 2 or 3 years later. I have a YouTube video of the old build, but we're going to try it again and see what kind of success we can have in 2024. And we're going to just be queuing up a 1v1 ranked against a top 100 player in Bugum, Project Belgium, and we're going to be giving it a go. It's one of the hardest builders you ever see. I actually have to focus from the start. I have to only eat one sheep and start getting my boars in quick, so we gotta go fast. No time to type. Would love to type to you in under other circumstances here, but I have to find my boar like instantly, take it right away. And it's like 14 pop or 15. I don't remember. I think it was 14 to be honest with you. Okay, boar is clean. Boar is clean. I have to find my deer, but the deer is like further away now. It's harder. Might have to do 15. Boar at the back, perfect. All right, full scout with sheep. We don't eat sheep. Nice. I got my deer. Oh, it's looking clean. I have to go like literally 200 APM. This build is so hard for how bad it is. It's terrible. It's basically just fast up into double bit axe. You can't afford a stable. You can't afford a stable, but that's like obviously extra. It's a luxury. All right. Okay, so if I remember correct. We also have to get onto some wood. I think we'll go here though. That wood looks a bit cleaner. We go 2 on wood? Or was it 1? I don't remember. Might be 1. Yeah, is my boars there? Never forgets. Insane scouting though. What a job from these guys. Playing against Koreans here, so I should have the initiative, which is nice. At least I get some initiative. And it's honestly good because it's a psychological build order. It's like you get up so fast, you actually scare your opponent. The fast up, like double bit axe plus frightening of your opponent. It's pretty good. It's good. Fast up, double bit axe plus psychological damage. It's got to count for something, you know. Okay. Looking clean so far. I wish I got rhinos. Rhinos would make things so much easier. Okay, this field goes ahead and makes the mill. Oh, it's gonna be so tight. Can we do 14? I think we can try. 14 with loom. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so good. Don't get house. I'm going up 14 pop, guys. Ain't nobody getting housed. I think I have it. I think I have it. No way I'm first timing this. This is a crazy build leader. I think we first timed it. Ooh, nah, I'm actually insane. First time, 0 idle time. Look at that, beautiful. That's a thing of beauty right there. Now we go ahead, 14 pop. The fastest double bit axe click in the game. Plus, again, psychological damage. You can't really factor that in. It's really hard to figure out how much damage that actually does cause. but the damage is real. And okay, we can try to afford a barracks and maybe, if we're lucky, a stable one day. All right, we'll do house first, then barracks. See if we can find something. We have a lot of sheep left over, which is good. And we have to do damage with our feudal scout. Ooh, he's gonna have no loom, and we're gonna hit his villager with our feudal scout. So I'm just gonna run past, pretend like nothing like crazy is happening. I'm just gonna run past, so give him a false sense of security. I'm gonna make my laps. That feudal scout has to find damage. All right. We're gonna go second bill over here. So I'm gonna make my round back. Again, give him that false sense of security. So when I run back, it's gonna be perfect. Loom in this build. I'm disappointed. No, you have to loom, or else you can't afford it. He got loom. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm still gonna hit it though. Make use of that fast uptime. Can't commit. Can't commit. It's my only unit. Actually, for the stable, I'm a way better player than today than I was before. But I skipped double bidax. That's bad. I feel like double bidax would be better. Okay, I got it. I got it. I'm chilling. I'm a way better player today than I was 2-3 years ago. Good to see that improvement. Okay, but I'm kind of still bad because I'm not gonna be able to afford a single scout. Give me one. Yes. Perfect. I have one scout. But I'm harassing him quite a lot. Pause. He's still not up. I have a stable, a scout coming up. He's still not up. Now, this build is actual meta. This is the sweatiest build out there. The fun thing is, if I literally make a video and I just do non-stop talk this build up, like non-stop, this build is broken, the devs need to nerf Mongols, this is like a free elo. Tomorrow, you're going to have like a group of 100 people spamming this on ranked. But I've already said that the strategy is garbage, so I don't think that's going to have the same effect. Okay, scout coming in. A little bit too much on wood, though. Definitely a mistake. Let's try to house wall down. Try to get away from that. Some pressure on the wood line. He's definitely watching out. Good. God, I can't make builds. Yeah, a couple too much on the wood. Where are his builds at? Oh, he's power rushing me. Oh, it's horrible. You absolutely hate to see it. It's chill. It's never been more chill. I was wondering, like, he doesn't have builds. Now I know why. I can try to hit that one. He blocks it. Okay, let's hit the berries. This is fine. Oh, that's a T90 farm. It's a really bad one right there. Okay, maybe I go back with my scouts. With my 2 scouts. So I lost 1 vil, but it's fine. We did kill his scout for it. He's gonna try to play towards my stone. He might mining camp it. If he does, I'm gonna tower it myself. Make another scout. Ooh, he already has another tower, but he wasn't on this stone. I guess he's on that secondary stone. Oh, he's on that secondary stone. Nobody scouts for that one. Smart. I'm kind of fine, though. I'm kind of fine. Let's try to counterattack. With now my 3 scouts. This tower, I think I have to counter it, though. I think that's yeah, that one's a little too close. We're gonna have to check him on this one. I'm gonna look for his extra or secondary stone. He got me good with that one. There it is. Just knock it off to the side. Nobody expects that. Nobody scouts that as well. He's going into the berries. A little hungry. So are my scouts, though. These are 14 pop scouts. These guys are very hungry. Getting some counter damage. They have to master scouts though, so we can clear this eventually. They'd kill that one Vil. Nice. I'm gonna go back with my scouts now. Really good farming setup here. Ooh. Man, I just realized like this guy is so crazy. He literally saw me up 14 pop and then still tower rushed me. Wow. I would be so scared. I guess the psychological damage didn't do a whole lot. It didn't work on him. He's immune. I'm out of... I'm out of stone, so I have to do this. I got a lot of value there. I got a lot of value right there. Now we can counterattack. I got a lot. I got a lot of value right there. Now we can counterattack. Didn't touch my berries whatsoever. Ooh, okay. Fine though. I'm not too stressed about that. Kate Man, thank you for the 52 months. Appreciate it, bro. Double sub. I think that should be like enough damage to end the game. He lost a lot of Vils now. He probably doesn't feel like the game is over though, because he's still cooking, but... Ooh, he's here! Oh, wow, okay, he's really playing that control. I think we just do this then. We literally just... make a market. kill this, end this operation. Start mining some stone on the bottom. This is great. Those guys can go over the berries when they're done. He's gonna have a tower going up right here. It's like basically begging for it. Need a house as well. Else we're gonna get housed. Is that a counterattack? A counterattack could be good here. What a crazy game it's been so far. It's like a randomly good game as well. Like the 14 pop scouts should not produce good games, but apparently it is producing some great games. I want to buy a bit of stone here just to help me get one more tower in. Yeah, this is good. Okay, we're gonna counter tower this. Even sending those forward to his base to counter tower is probably a good idea. Gonna send these guys over to this side. Not trading the best there, but you know, we're doing fine. Yeah, sending a couple of bills to tower that up is probably the right call. Quick quelling up, okay. Gonna look here. Not quite. Nice. And the GG's called. Amazing. Pressuring here. We're going to go tower this area. We cleared up this tower to get back that wood. And we're going to go ahead and clear this whole operation as well. And we're about to clear up the castle. So that feels really good. Guys, this is the 14 pop Mongol Scout Rush new meta 2024. This is how we play Age of Empires in this golden era of the game. Let's take a look at the uptime. 646. I had 1 second of idle time. It needed to be 645. I'm so bad. Absolutely washed. It should be 645. 1 second too late. That's probably why it's probably why Belgium was able to survive so long. But he also had a second of idle time, so I guess they're just both bad players. Such a fun game though. Double bid X right away. Game turned out to be pretty good. The ball's on Belgium to come forward after seeing a 14 pop scout rush. If I see a guy up to feudal age at what 645? At 645, I'm staying in my base. That's all I know. 14 pop scout rush with the Mongols. Horrible strategy, but a ton of fun and made for a great game. Hope you guys enjoyed it on YouTube. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe if you guys did enjoy it. And come on down to Twitch if you guys want to watch these games live. And check out my Patreon if you want the exclusive guides and content. Link to both in the description. And with all that said, I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace out. Hello everyone and welcome back to the video. Today we're going to be trying another 1v3 against the Extreme AI. We're live on Twitch here as well. I'm rocking the Burmese for one of the AI because we're hoping to get Nanda again to get a rematch because that AI was talking so much shit last video that I need to face him again and just set the record straight. We're rocking the Mongols. Last time we tried the Goths, it was pretty good. It did what I wanted it to do, but then I kind of just died to counter units like Obuch and Wood Raiders and I died to Siege. feel like the Mongols might be the perfect answer to this. I have a
Hey guys, Spirit of the Law here. In this video, I want to share a few things I've found that have sped up my play. Not so much by increasing actions per minute, but more as ways to compensate for a lack of APM, and making sure routine aspects of the game are done with the least amount of mental effort and clicks possible. Now, I'm not saying you have to do all of these things in order to be successful. They're just things that have worked for me, and I want to pass along as suggestions for you guys to try as well. I have relatively new players in mind here, but I'll be assuming you're already doing the basics, like hotkeys to make buildings and control groups for your armies. Once you're already doing those things habitually, then this would be the next step to try beyond that. So here they are. First, and maybe the most helpful habit I've gotten into this year, is assigning the Select All TC to an extra button on my mouse instead of the default Control-Shift-H. In my mind, there's really two advantages to using this feature. The first is that it makes it easy on multiple town centers to add villagers quickly and distribute them evenly. I just hit the extra button on my mouse and use Shift and my villager hotkey to queue up 5 villagers. If I have villagers in queue, it automatically adds them to the town center with the least number of villagers in order to balance them out. If I notice in the global queue my town centers are idle or getting close, it's an efficient way to top them up, and I find it's faster for me than the method of spamming HC or HQ back and forth. For example, when queuing up 10 villagers that way, it takes 20 actions, as opposed to the All TC method, which takes just 4. The second advantage is you don't have to move your screen while doing it. Using H to jump between town centers means you're stuck looking at them as that process is happening. Maybe you like visually checking in on your town centers like that, but in some cases you really want your attention to be on your army so you can micromanage and keep an eye on it. In fact, it takes such little mental and physical effort that it's even possible to keep town centers fully queued while dodging mangonels. Next up, another hotkey tip is to move the idle villager command to tab or something else that's very easy for you to reach. If you like it as extra button 2, which it is by default, then that's totally fine. The main thing is if you're using the default hotkey or clicking the button at the top, then it's pretty far out of the way. And for me at least, I like having it closer to my control group numbers to make everything a little cleaner and faster. Conceptually, you want the most common actions you're doing to be the easiest to reach, so things like building a house, farm, or palisade wall should be somewhere convenient. Idle Villager is just the one I'm picking on here because the default hotkey location on the keyboard is in an especially awkward place. Number 3 is to use the Go to Last notification more often. By default, this is the middle mouse button and instantly jumps you to whatever location caused the last notification sound. Whether that's the sound of a monk picking up a relic, an alarm bell that you're under attack, the sound of a university being built, you can cycle backward through them by using that command. The result is less time hunting around the map for whatever you were just notified of, letting you react to everything a bit sooner. Tip number 4 is to use the Alt button to help you select sheep or villagers whenever you have military units around. This is a great feature added in Definitive Edition that I use in 2 main ways basically every game. The first is when finding sheep. As soon as you hear the sheep found notification, you can jump by double pressing your scout's control group or jump to last notification, and you usually have your scout and sheep right beside each other. It can be a bit finicky to grab just the sheep and not the scout as well. It's not a big issue, but we're trying to play fast, so nobody's got time for that. Instead, just hold down Alt and select as much of the area as you want, and it'll only grab the sheep. The scout will be completely unaffected and will continue with whatever route you had laid out for him. The second time I use this is when I'm inevitably raided and my entire economy is dying. Generally, you want to avoid the town bell because it impacts much more of your economy than you probably need it to. The general advice is to selectively garrison villagers, but the issue is if you have military units like spears or skirmishers around and you try to select your villagers, by default it grabs the military units. That means you can end up garrisoning your military and leaving your villagers exposed, which is obviously the exact opposite of what you wanted to happen. By holding down Alt as you drag, it ignores all military units, so you grab just the villagers. Holding Alt while clicking on the town center is also a way to quickly garrison, speeding things up at a really critical point when you're under pressure. Now personally, I don't use Alt to garrison since if I miss the town center, they all just walk to that point, and it's hard to get them back to work properly. Instead, to select the villagers, I drag with Alt and then use G as a hotkey for garrison, so that if I miss clicking the town center, they just ignore that command. Like a few things on the list, there are several ways to do it, and this is just the way that I prefer and find is the fastest and most reliable. Number 5 is to use your all stables, all barracks, etc. hotkeys to speed up creating mass units. This was originally a suggestion from a viewer on one of my gameplays, and it's something I've happily adopted. I have a bit of a weird system with where I put them on my keyboard, and I wouldn't argue strongly for that particular configuration, but it works well enough for me. Even if you like setting your buildings onto control groups, which I know a lot of people do, I think it's still useful to be aware of how to use the feature as an organizational tool, especially when the game starts to get a bit crazy in Trash Wars. Now you do have to be a little careful in the late game that you don't start streaming units from the middle of nowhere, and I wouldn't say this is a complete replacement for control grouping military buildings. At number 6, the next tip is a pretty basic one, but an important one to include, and that's using waypoints and command queues by holding shift. Very often they're used for exploring or for queuing up the next task for your villagers. It allows you to reach levels of efficiency that otherwise would take incredible micro and speed to pull off, like queuing shepherds to the next sheep, having lumber camp builders go to specific trees, and lots of other small things in the early game. Where previously you'd have to micro villagers in real time as they're moving, instead you can set up a list of tasks all at once, which frees up a lot of your attention. I'm sure lots of you already do this, but if you're not using this feature extensively in Definitive Edition, then I'd encourage you to start. That said, I've also seen it overdone as well. As an extreme example, there's no need to flag every single segment of a wall that you're trying to build. If it's very obvious the villager is going to do the same thing anyway, then it can take up more time than it saves, which isn't really the goal here. Number 7 is to make sure you're clear on how to select and deselect units with Control and Shift. I made a video looking specifically at all of the possible combinations, but even just playing around with it yourself for a while to figure them out is time well spent. Knowing how to quickly add a new type of unit to your group by holding Control when you double click, isolating a specific type of unit in a mixed group by using Shift and clicking its icon at the bottom, or the opposite of deselecting a type of unit by holding Control and Shift, takes a lot of time out of sorting out units and lets you grab just the ones you want at any moment. For number 8, getting away from hotkeys and finishing up with some more macro themed ideas, the first one I want to point out is not to stress over late game farm placement. I've looked at it recently in depth, and after handcart, as long as your farms aren't completely obscene, then the drop in efficiency is fairly modest. I think this is part of a larger idea of knowing what's worth putting attention into, but late game farms are a good example of where it's fine to be a bit sloppy to free up your attention elsewhere. Do try to remember to replace lumber camps though, as after all the wood upgrades, it's easy for them to quickly get a bit out of control. Next up at number 9 is don't be afraid to use the market. This might seem a little odd on a list about playing faster and saving time, but this one comes down to not waiting for things and just getting them done sooner. For example, don't feel like you have to sit in feudal age waiting for the last 100 or 200 food in order to advance, if otherwise you're ready to. Similar to how you don't want your villagers to be idle, you also don't want yourself to be idle. In the example I gave, I think it's totally defensible to sell a bit of wood and buy the food you need to click up. Obviously, this is something that's possible to overdo as well, as there's always a bit of inefficiency in using the market. It's not a replacement for a well-balanced economy or something to rely on constantly, but it's a powerful tool you have at your disposal to get you through a crunch for a particular resource. And finally, number 10 is make more military buildings in the late game. I'm not talking about making 2 or 3, I mean 8 or 10 barracks, stables, or whatever it is you're making units with. If you often find you lose with a ton of resources left in the bank and just feel like your opponent was much faster at getting military, then this is probably the reason why. Either that or you're over booming, in which case making more military buildings is going to be a good reminder anyway. It's not so much a way to play faster, but it is a way to cover up playing slowly. Especially when combined with hotkeys like select all barracks, it really helps prevent the game from spiraling out of control in those moments you feel too slow to deal with everything. Also, conscription is an amazing technology at the castle that makes your military buildings create units and research faster. It's actually kind of broken considering its cost, so always try to remember to pick it up. So those are my top 10 tips for playing faster, or at least to help make it look like you have a better APM. Like I said, none of these are things you have to do, and I'm sure you can find examples of players much better and worse than me who both do and don't do each of these. They're just things that work for me, and hopefully a couple of them are helpful for you as well. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Hey guys, Spirit of the Law here. Last I checked, 19,358 people were playing Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition on Steam. There were 354 ranked games going on, and let's overestimate and say the average game has 6 players in it. That's a little over 2,000 people playing ranked at the moment. 41 of the last 100 games launched were ranked, so quick math puts us at around 5,200 people currently playing. We'll throw in the 260 people waiting in the unranked lobby, and we'll be really generous and say there's another 1,000 people in the ranked queue. Put it all together and we're still only accounting for at most a third of the total people playing the game right now. So where are the other 2/3 of the players? Obviously, if not multiplayer, then single player, either playing the campaigns or matches against the AI. A lot of those people probably also play online sometimes, but I suspect a good chunk of the player base doesn't for one reason or another, and those people are going to be the focus for this video. If you're one of those people but happy just sticking with single player, then that's awesome. But for anyone on the fence, I'll be giving my thoughts about when you're ready to play online and what I think would be helpful to know beforehand. We have to be realistic that Age of Empires 2 has a somewhat intimidating online scene. The game is over 20 years old, and it's scary to queue up for the first time to play with people who have been playing it the majority of their lives. If nothing else though, the biggest thing I want to convey here is that no matter what skill level you are, there's systems in place to allow you to find a fun, evenly matched game. Online play is not just for the ultra competitive. This is all kind of vague though. Maybe you do want a checklist of foundational skills so you know you're going to hit the ground running. So let's start with some specific skills that are really going to help. The first is a basic Dark Age build order, or at least a plan. On the one hand, it always feels like a blessing when people share good build orders in the community, but in a way it's also a bit of a curse, raising the bar for entry for new players. If you have access to build orders, tips, and tricks, then so do your opponents. The truth is, the majority of online players are following some sort of plan in Dark Age, and unfortunately that means you have to learn at least some basics if you want to keep up. At the same time, it doesn't mean you need hours of dedicated practice though. Personally, I've done a guide for the first 15 villagers as one example, but you can find tutorial videos, written build orders, or even an interactive guide on the mod workshop. You don't need to execute them perfectly, but establishing a solid plan for at least the first 15 villagers is going to help you get off on the right foot. I also think it's important to go online with a main civilization, or possibly two that are your go-tos. There are various schools of thought about what the best civilization to learn first is, but ultimately it's not going to make a huge difference. I think the number one benchmark people want to know though is what level of AI should you be able to beat before going online. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer here, but if you can beat the extreme AI without towers, I'd say you're definitely good enough. Even beating the current moderate AI puts you ahead of a decent chunk of the online community. I think advanced times are another benchmark that you can use, and being able to reach feudal age by 13 minutes at the latest if you're making feudal military units, or having a fast castle time under 18 minutes are both decent benchmarks. Either of those times, if you're on Arabia with low resources, suggests to me that your economy is fairly solid and you know the fundamentals. A heads up though is that while playing against the AI is good practice, in some ways it's quite different to online. At a certain point, you can start to learn how to just exploit the AI rather than learn how to play better. There's nothing against an AI that replicates being tower rushed, for example, and real players tend to be a lot smarter about raiding and avoiding things like castles and towers. And finally, knowing the basic unit counters is pretty important. Again, I have a video going through the basic counters to every unit type, though even the in-game tech tree can give some good pointers about that if you have a look. Developing a sense of how to counter units is especially important against real players, who anticipate and adapt to what you're making. So those are some ideas of things to work toward for your own play, and if you can consistently beat the moderate AI, you're probably doing a lot of these things right, and have the skills to compete. That said, playing online in team games brings a whole new aspect. Now let's talk about those skills that you can't get from single player, and what players online generally expect from one another. Again, I hope it doesn't come across as intimidating or gatekeeping, but there are certain conventions or a meta that people will assume you know from the start of the game. I don't want to make things too long and overwhelming, and you will pick up a lot of these quite quickly if you play online, but the big one to know is that in a 3 vs 3 or 4 vs 4, the players on the sides are the flanks, and the player or players in between are the pocket. As a general expectation, pocket players go for knights, and flank players go for archers, and upgrade them later to crossbows. The two units cover each other's weaknesses, and the extra mobility for the pocket player is especially nice, as their role is to defend and support their flank. Now of course there are exceptions here, and flank players can go for scouts or men-at-arms if it makes more sense for their civilization. You don't always have to stick to the meta script, but just be aware that people will expect this by default. Contrast that with a 2 vs 2, where you don't have a flank or pocket player, and in that case, usually instead one player goes for cavalry and the other for archers. Again, of course, you don't have to follow that convention, but by default, a lot of people are going to assume that that's what you'll do. You may also see some abbreviations in chat like FC for Fast Castle, TC for Town Center, and GB for Go Back, or just back, which means you're taking a bad fight and you need to back up and regroup. There's a bit of lingo in AoE too, but it's one of those things that you'll mostly pick up as you go. One that might not be totally intuitive is if they say X, what they mean is they want you to flare a location on the map. Flaring happens a lot online in both the early and late game to show people what you're talking about. It's also very common to flare the enemy locations as you find them in Dark Age. If you find a player's town, just flare that location and let your team know the player's color, so your team can get a sense of where the enemy civilizations are on the map. In this game, for example, I was the pocket, and around 9 minutes my flank flared red's town center, telling me where the Aztec player was. Since the middle number of each team is the pocket player, that tells me yellow is the pocket and the other flank is Portuguese. As the pocket player with the role of supporting my two flanks, that's useful information for me in deciding my strategy. Also, somewhat related to this, I want to talk briefly about online etiquette. I mentioned it already, but some communication and checking in with your team about your strategy is generally polite. Once you have your economy running, just letting your team know what strategy you're going for, in even just a couple of words, goes a long way. If you know you're making knights, just say, I'm FC Knights. It's quick and easy and helps the team coordinate, especially if they're players you haven't played with before. Also, at the end of the game, just give a quick GG or good game before you resign. In the same vein, it's good to have a chat with your team before resigning. It's considered pretty bad manners to just resign out of nowhere in the middle of a game or at the first sign of being raided. Especially if you're new to online, just try sticking it out for a bit. Just because you lose a couple of villagers to scouts doesn't mean the game's automatically over. It's good to practice defending under pressure and having a game not go perfectly. Even if you're at a point that you don't think you can come back and win your side, just give your team a heads up before resigning. They might even know something about the situation that you didn't notice, like that they're winning on the other side of the map, or they can send some units and resources to help you out. Everybody remembers what it was like when they started playing online, and they're generally really happy to try to help you out. Another thing I want to mention is pausing etiquette. You can pause with F3, but anyone in the game, including your opponents, can also unpause by pressing F3. Most players will accommodate that if it's brief, but check in before you unpause and make sure they're ready to go again. Generally though, pausing for more than 30 seconds is very frowned upon online, so it helps to be polite and appreciative of everyone's patience. So now we've covered things in single player you can do to prepare, team game meta, and etiquette. You're all set to go and excited to play online. Great, you're gonna love it. So where do you start? Well, depending on how nervous you are to play online, a really great way to jump in can be, surprisingly enough, against the AI. If you navigate to multiplayer and then custom game, you can often find people hosting them, usually 4 vs 4 against extreme difficulty, but sometimes lower levels as well. You can also host your own game if you like, and the AI ones tend to fill up pretty quickly. It's a great way to dip your toe in and get a taste of the coordination and camaraderie of playing online, but in a bit less competitive setting, and with some control over the skill level you're up against. There do tend to be lots of other games in the unranked lobby, but be a little careful assuming that noob in the title means someone brand new to playing online. Personally, I don't know how you differentiate between intermediate, noob, semi-noob, and ultra-noob in a lobby, and to be honest, you can have pretty unbalanced games letting people self-assess their skill level like this. I think of this lobby more for custom scenarios, AI games, or if you have a bunch of people and you all want to play together. All of this is unranked, so there's no pressure, but it also means it's hard to get balanced games. The next step is the quick play option. You can invite Steam friends to join you, ban maps that you don't like, and it'll try to matchmake based on your previous games. It does secretly track your rating for unranked games, and that's why I say it's the next step above just hunting in the lobby, but you can still get some very one-sided matches. If you're really ready for the show, you can go to ranked. Ratings can be stressful because it feels like everything counts, but ultimately what it's trying to do by giving you a rating is match you up with opponents you have a 50% chance to beat. If you start playing ranked and lose a lot of your first games, on one level it's discouraging, but on the other hand, the result is you'll start getting more fair matches, where you and your opponent each have a 50% chance to win. As you improve and gain experience, your odds of winning against the competition will go above 50% and you'll move up. It's that simple. The best argument for playing rated is that while it can take a while for the system to find your rating, in the long run you'll consistently get the most balanced games. To give a general sense of what each rating means in Definitive Edition, the average 1 vs 1 rating is 1000, which is comparable to the Extreme AI. It's not a perfect comparison because the AI is weak to early aggression, maybe comparable to a 900 rated player, but it improves a lot in the late game and can feel as strong as up to 1100 if you ignore its quirks. Obviously, I'm just ballparking, but that's what I've found based on my experience. Personally, I'd love to see the results of the Extreme AI playing on the ladder and see where it ends up. Team games, on the other hand, have their own rating, with an average of about 1450, which seems to be slowly creeping up over time due to a mistake in how the rating system was implemented. It's much less consistent than the 1 vs 1 rating, though the two are correlated to some extent. So hopefully that gives a useful overview if you're weighing jumping into online play. It's not necessarily for everyone, but there's something communal about team games in particular that I think adds a lot to the experience. 1v1 games are also where you can take the competitive side of things to the next level, if that's what you enjoy about the game. It is a cliche, but the best mindset I think is to just try to have fun with it. It's a great community with everything from 20-year-old veterans to people who just picked the game up last week. It tends to be a bit more mature and wholesome community as well, so I definitely encourage everyone to give online a try. Thanks for watching, and a special thanks to Jean-Paul, Brock, James, Daniel, Noah, Brian, Connor, Zach, and Samantha, as well as everyone else on Patreon for the huge support of what I do. Happy New Year, and I'll see you next time. Hey guys, Spirit of the Law here. In this video, we're going to take a look at how to get started on the right foot in Age of Empires 2 if you're playing on console. If you're brand new to the game, then welcome. It's an amazing active community with a lot of us who have played for years, basically since we were kids. So the fan base is unusually mature and friendly on the whole, and it's fantastic that console is bringing in or bringing back some players. I personally have thousands of hours in this game on PC and a handful of hours on console, and I hope this will help you jump into the game and get off to a strong start. If you have one nearby, I'd actually encourage you to grab a controller while watching this, as I'll be talking about some of the controller shortcuts, and we want to start developing some of that muscle memory if possible. We're going to be going over a basic competitive start and breaking down the first few minutes, as AoE2 is a very optimized and figured out game at this point, at least in terms of the best way to start and build up an early economy, and we'll also talk about some traps to avoid, namely auto scout and auto eco too early. The first thing I should point out is I'm going to be using the standard interface and not the advanced one, as I think it's really all you need to get started, and that should be on by default. I'm also going to assume that you've played enough, you already know the basics of how to move units, queue up military at the appropriate building, and can explore the different ages, technologies, and units on your own over time. The first incredibly common question is, what civilization should you pick? Honestly, it doesn't really matter that much, but personally I would suggest a cavalry civ if you're just starting out. Berbers are a great example, as you get discounted knights, which are the strongest and easiest unit to play in Castle Age. Berbers also have faster moving villagers as well, which is handy for luring boar, which we'll talk about how to do on console. If, on the other hand, you prefer archers, then Britons are by far the most popular choice for beginners, with extra range and the popular longbowmen, which is fun for raining death on the AI in the late game from a quarter way across the map. Probably the best civ that I'd recommend though is the Franks, as they have fantastic scouts and knights. Their reputation is they're kind of the try-hard civ, but if you're looking to start with the best civ against the AI, then they're a very good contender. The last one I'd highlight and suggest as being a good early civ to learn is the Lithuanians. Not only do they have pretty good knights, but more importantly they start with 150 extra food, which makes everything a lot easier to manage in the early game. It's totally up to you and you really can't go wrong with any of them, but I'm going to pick Franks, as it's what I'd suggest and what I'll be demoing. So with our civilization out of the way, let's take a look at the all-important first minute, where there's really 4 big things we want to do in ideally a very specific order. That's not to say if you do anything other than these 4 things you can't be successful, but just that I think a little structure is nice when you're just starting out. The first thing we want to do when we start the game is queue up villagers at the town center. This is
Yo, yeah. Nothing, playing one game. Yeah. One sec, one sec. No, it's a quick match. Yeah. It'll be done quickly anyway. You watch on video by that time. I'll share. You send one link. I'll share my screen. ಏನ್ ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ನಾನು ಎಂಪೈರ್ ಮೋಡ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ವಾಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರೆ Shisha kills us, yeah. Is the burning? ತಾಳು ಒಂದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಟಾಸ್ಕ್ Yeah, I feel like Empire, this thing you need to farm a lot because walls are already given. You have to go with sieges and stuff like that. Hmm. Yeah. What the fuck ಹೌದಾ? ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಆ ಲೆವೆಲಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದು ಏರಿಯಾ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Hey guys, Spirit of the Law here. In this video, I want to share a few things I found that have sped up my play. Not so much by increasing actions per minute, but more as ways to compensate for a lack of APM, and making sure routine aspects of the game are done with the least amount of mental effort and clicks possible. Now, I'm not saying you have to do all of these things in order to be successful. They're just things buildings and control groups for your armies. Once you're already doing those things habitually, then this would be the next step to try beyond that. So here they are. First, and maybe the most helpful habit I've got into this year,
Yes,
is
for
assigning
some
select alt
second I
TC to an
could
extra button
see
on my
his
mouse
this
instead
thing
of the
there.
default control shift
Space.
H. In my mind, there's really
Discovered
two
1 year and
advantages to
then
using
tag
this
one banner ತರ right side ಅಲ್ಲಿ. I could see one of his house.
feature. The first is that it makes us just hit the villager the mouse. And I find
Oh,
it's
you got
faster
all
for
the
me than the
relics,
method of
that's
spamming HC or
why.
HQ back and forth. For example, when queuing up 10 villagers that way, it takes 20 actions, as opposed to the Alt TC method, which takes just 4. The second advantage is you don't have to move your screen while doing it. Using H to jump between town centers means you're stuck looking at them as that process is happening. Maybe you like visually checking in on your town centers like that, but in some cases you really want your attention to be on your army, so you can micromanage and keep an eye on it. In fact, it takes such little mental and physical effort that it's even possible to keep town centers fully queued while dodging mangonels. Next up, another hotkey tip is to keep town centers fully queued while dodging mangonels. Next up, another hotkey tip is to move the idle villager command to tab or something else that's very easy for you to reach. If you like it as extra button 2, which it is by default, then that's totally fine. The main thing is if you're using the default hotkey or clicking the button at the top, then it's pretty far out of the way. And for me at least, I like having it closer to my control group numbers to make everything a little cleaner. And by default, this is the middle mouse button and instantly jumps you through them letting you reach sheep or villagers whenever you have military units around. This is a great feature added in Definitive Edition that I use in two main ways basically every game. The first is when finding sheep. As soon as you hear the sheep found notification, you can jump by double pressing your scout's control group or jump to last notification, and you usually have your scout and sheep right beside each other. It can be a bit finicky to grab just the sheep and not the scout as well. It's not a big issue, but we're trying to play fast, so nobody's got time for that. Instead, just hold down Alt and select as much the area as you want, and it'll only grab the sheep. The scout will be completely unaffected and will continue with whatever route you had laid out for him. The second time I use this is when I'm inevitably raided and my entire economy is dying. Generally, you want to avoid the town bell because it impacts much more
Siege tower ಅಂದ್ರೇನು? How do I build a trebuchet? ಕಾಸಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಿಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅದು? ಸೀಜಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೀಜಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಂಗ್ ರ್ಯಾಮ್, ಮ್ಯಾಂಗೋನಲ್, ಸ್ಕಾರ್ಪಿಯನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೀಜ್ ಟವರ್. I'm done there. ಆಯ್ತಾ? Come, invite. Do it. Anything, bro. I wanna play. It's fine, we don't need saving, we wanna learn. Like 4v4, like if they do something good, or like it's also like 4 people. ಎಲ್ಲೋ last game I played well, bro. Imperial Castle Age, I became too quick, too fast. And then, yeah, and then it slowed down. Like I didn't build my army fast enough. Yeah, that's what I upgrades. My army also I had like 2-3 elephants, 5-6 horses, some archers and all. But his were tanking. I didn't upgrade blacksmith after making them.
Café, pastisseau, cake, pastisseau. Pré, pastisseau, marot. Oil, marot. Café, marot.
No, they left, I guess. Opponents both resigned. ಈಗ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಫುಡ್ ಸೋರ್ಸ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿತ್ತು 5-6 ಹಸುಗಳಿದ್ವು. Wow, economy is like some 10 points more than where ಒಪ್ಪ್ಯಾರ ಸಾರಿ ಲೋ ವಿಪ್ರೋ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ? Yeah. Custom game you have to play. That's stupid. You can create on random ID, ask someone to just boost you, like they won't do that. Portuguese, yeah. ಟೀಮ್ ಬೇರೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡು. ಒನ್ ಅಂತ ಇಕೋ ಟೀಮು ನಾಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಕೋ. Yeah, I cancelled it. You select unready and select one as your team. Yeah, now ready. Portuguese.
Prêt, Bastisseur.
Prêt, Bastisseur.
Que fait? Maro.
Ohé, Maro. Kate, Ferrax, Maro.
Keye, Poe. Maro. Sec. Oil. Sec. Oil. Bastisseur. Prêt, Bastisseur. Chasseur.
Ohé, Maro.
Chasseur. Chasseur. Maro. Chasseur. Maro. Que fait? Chasseur.
Prêt, Ferrax, Chasseur. Préfet, Liberax. Bastisseur, Bûcheron. Kay, Bastisseur, Bûcheron. Liberte, libère. Pastisseur. Bûcheron.
Crier, c'est. Oil, barreau.
Kay.
Oil, barreau, barreau. Que fait? Ohé. Libé, oil, barreau. Fait, chasseo. Chasseo.
Ohé.
Libé, c'est. Oil.
Prêt. Bûcheron. Serpirax. Oil. Pastisseur. Pastisseur. Maro. Kay.
Serrac, bûcheron.
Cléfé.
Libé, pastisseur. Barreau. Ohé. Que fait?
Terrasse. Libère. Oil. Liberte. Maro. Prêt. Bûcheron. Bûcheron.
Fait, libé, serrax. Oil, chasseo.
Ohé. Cléfé.
Chasseo. Bûcheron. Cueillir, libérax. Oil, libérax. Libé, libérax. Oil, libérax. Bûcheron.
Kay. Ohé.
Oil, sec, libérax. Libé, oil, libérax. Libé, sec. Oil, barreau.
Prêt.
Oil, barreau.
Ohé. Oil. Libère. Terrax. Pastisseur. Certes. Cléfé. Certes. Maro. Terrax. Prêt.
Libérax, barreau.
Kay. Libère. Certes. Terrax. Oil. Libère. Ohé. Libère. Oil. Certes. Pastisseur. Cléfé. Libère. Bûcheron. Kay. Oil. Terrax. Bûcheron. Prêt. Oil. Pastisseur. Bûcheron. Ohé. Oil. Libérax. Kay. Oil. Libère. Terrax. Libère. Oil. Certes. Linéo.
Que fait?
ಏನೋ ಅಪ್ಗ್ರೇಡ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ ಫ್ಯೂಡಲ್ ಏಜಿಗೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ವಿಲೇಜಸ್ ಇದೆ ಟೋಟಲ್?
Pastisseur. Libère. Bûcheron.
Prêt, sec, libé, bûcheron. Libérax, bûcheron.
Prêt. Terrax. Bûcheron. Kay. Cléfé. Verte. Pastisseur. Bûcheron.
Libérax, sec, libérax. Pastisseur.
Ohé. Libère. Oil. Bûcheron. Certes. Libère. Pastisseur. Terrax. Pastisseur. Prêt. Pastisor. Pastisor. Café. Oil. Bûcheron. Libet. Serre. Pastisor. Oil. Pastisor. 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 Prêt. Oil. Libet. Pastisor. Pastisor. Serre. Libet. Pastisor. Pastisor. Bûcheron. Oil. Libet. Libet. Bûcheron. Pastisor. Oé. Oil. Oil. Libet. Terrasse. Pastisor. Pastisor. Libet. Terrasse. Pastisor. 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 Café. Oil. Pastisor. Pastisor. Okay. Terrasse. Pastisor. Pastisor. Oé. Prêt. Kate. Oil. Libet. Vilain. Liberax. Pastisor. Prêt. Pastisor. Minéo.
Vilain. Minéo. Oil. Bastisso, 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 Maro. Ohé, Bastisso, vilain. Prêt.
Vilain, certes. Vilain, Oil, Férax. Certes, Férax. Libet. Bûcheron. Ohé.
Serra, Gabriel, Serre, Bûcheron, Serrax,
Effet.
Oil, Ohé,
Certes, Libet. Certes. Férax. Certes, Libet.
Prêt.
Oil. Certes, Libet. Férax.
Ohé,
Oil. Certes, Oil.
Prêt.
Libet. Férax. Certes, chasseur. Férax. Libet. Férax. Libet. Pastissor. Ohé. Effet.
Bastisso, Bastisso,
Prêt. Kate. Oil. Libet. Férax. Oil. Libet. Bûcheron. Libet. Minéor.
Oil, Serrax, Serre, Bûcheron. Que fait? Oil, Libé, Oil, Serre. Prêt.
Effet.
Bûcheron. Cayenne.
Pastissor. 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 Prêt.
Ohé, Oil, Serrax, Serrax, Libé, Oil, Serrax. Bastisso, Minéo.
Ohé. Kate.
Vilain.
Verax. Oil. Libelle. Pastisor. Bûcheron. Liber. Bûcheron. Liber. Pastisor. Bûcheron. Oe. Oil. Oil. Libet. Libet. Pastisor. Bûcheron. Verax. Libert. Pastisor. Mineo. Okay. Mineo. Oil. Verax. Pastisor. Mineo. Oe. Oil. Oil. Libe. Mineo.
Oye, zeg, oye. Vera, lieve.
Verax. Oil. Libert. Pastisor. Okay.
Selideel, mineo.
Pastisor. Prêt. Bûcheron.
Where you got this mango from? Yeah.
Fefe?
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಜಿ dude. Invite fast. No, invite ಮಾಡು, ನಾನೆಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀನ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. No. ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡು. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಬೇಗ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡು, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲೇ ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್. ಹೌ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಬ್ರೋ? ಆಫ್ಟರ್ one game 30 minutes break. You spectate later in your free time, bro. Invite, man. Wait. No. It's fine. Play them. It's fine. Play whatever, bro. Just need to practice doing the same things. In which order, what other ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. In what shop, what you need to get, when you have to upgrade, what ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. All that is who I play against doesn't even matter at this point. Trying to do what I need to do first. ಸರಿ ಗೊತ್ತಪ್ಪ. Yeah, for some reason. I think this is like that kind of.
Kefe. Kei. Maro.
Money burning, no, bro. Like a lot of shit here. Map allala. It's the broken terrain, bro. It's like already destroyed terrain. You're kind of rebuilding types there. Ansute.
Chasseo.
chassez-o.
Prêt. Libère. Oil. Libère. Maro.
Prêt, chassez-o. Maro. Que fait?
Férax. Libère. Bûcheron. Férax. Oil. Bûcheron. Férax. Pastisseur. Bûcheron. Kéfé.
Oil, Férax. Bûcheron, bastisseur.
What are the dark age buildings there? Level 2 ಆಯ್ತಾ ನಿಂದು?
Kay. Oil. Libère. Oil. Pastisseur. Pastisseur.
ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ ಲೆವೆಲ್ 2ಗೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ? ಏಯ್ ನೀನು ಅದನ್ನ ಯಾಕೋ
Qu'est-ce? Fait, libé. Bastisseur. Bûcheron. Que fait? Bastisseur. Oil, Férax. Bastisseur. Fait, bastisseur. Oil, libé. Oil, Férax. Oil, Férax. Libé. Que fait? Férax, libé.
ಓ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ ಫ್ಯೂಡಲ್ ಏಜ್ ಶಿಷ್ಯ ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಬೀಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ ಬಂದು
Prêt.
Livé. Bastisseur.
Oé. Libère. Oil. Férax. Kéfé.
Férax, livé.
Kay.
Oil, bûcheron. Férax,
ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಕಳ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
Bastisseur.
ಬೇಸ್ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಕಳ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
Livé. Oil. Bastisseur.
Yeah, I know. I didn't see only, I was just shift click ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
Oil, bûcheron. Férax, livé. Oil. Bastisseur. Minéo. Oil. Livé. Férax. Bastisseur. Prêt. Oil. Bastisseur.
Prêt. Bûcheron.
Prêt. Vilain. Que fait? Livé. Bastisseur. Vilain.
Oé. Libérax. Pastisseur.
Que fait? Bastisseur. Bûcheron. Oil. Livé. Oil. Férax.
Café, libet, oil, certes, bûcheron.
Bûcheron.
Cake,
Café. Derax. Bastisso.
This fucking right click is not working only noda. ಅವನವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ
Oé, Perax, libet, Perax, Perax, libet, Mineo, oil, libet, Pastisso, Mineo.
Oé. Vilain. Derax. Oil. Mineo. Qu'est-ce? Bastisso. Que fait? Bastisso. Barreau.
Kay, Café, oil, Pastisso, Mineo.
Prêt. Qu'est-ce?
Prêt. Oé. Pastisso. Prêt. Kay, libet. Pastisso. Oil, Pastisso.
Oé.
Café, libet, Mineo. Kay, Perax. Oil, libet.
Okay.
Should I start? Or
You start.
How much?
I'll take 15-20. You start.
15 money.
Oé. Café, Perax, bûcheron.
Verax. Cueilleur à la bataille. Que fait l'hiver? Certes. Prêt. Maro. Assistant. Que fait? Assistant.
Kate, oil, pastiso.
Prêt. Oh yeah, l'hiver. Oh yeah, l'hiver. Cueilleur. Prêt. Oh yeah, l'hiver.
Prêt, libère, pastiso.
Ohé! Pastiso. Mineo.
Oe. Che fait? Oil. Pastiso. Mineo.
Que fait? Certes. Oh yeah, l'hiver. Certes. L'hiver. L'hiver. Oh yeah, l'hiver. Que fait? L'hiver. Oh yeah, bonjour. Cueilleur. L'hiver.
Kate, Maro. Libère. Pastiso. Mineo.
Prêt. L'hiver. Verax. L'hiver. Azon. Que fait? Cueilleur. L'hiver. Verax. Mineo. Cueilleur. Oh yeah, l'hiver.
Oe. Prêt.
Que fait? Ohé! Maro. Ohé, l'hiver. Assistant.
Che fait? Pastiso. Mineo. Kate. Prêt. Che fait?
Mineo. Assistant. Prêt. Vera. L'hiver. Oh yeah. L'hiver. Assistant.
Oil. Pastiso. Prêt. Kate.
Ohé!
Oe.
Prêt.
Che fait?
L'hiver. Ohé, Lycée. Assistant. Assistant. Minéo. Qu'est-ce?
Kei libet. Kefe Pirax. Pirax. Oil Pastiso.
Oe. Verax. Live. Oye. Live. Keye. Live. Ser. Verax. Cert. Verax. Verax. Assistant.
Pirax. Pastiso. 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 Oe. Pastiso. 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 Kei.
Assistant. Bûcheron. Kevöge. Oje. Vera. Live.
Que fait? Oye. Live. Oye. Live. Que fait? Live. Oye. Live. Oye. Que fait? Live. Oye.
Kefe.
Minéo.
Oe. Pré. Libet. Libert. Bûcheron. Pirax. Oil. Liberax. Liberax. Oil. Pastiso. Pastiso. Kei.
Bûcheron.
Kefe. Bûcheron.
Oe.
Oe.
Vilain. Oe. Que fait? Oil. Serac. Assistant. Keye. Bûcheron. Keye.
Prêt. Oil. Bûcheron. Ohé.
Prêt. Qu'est fait?
Oil. C'est. Bastissant. Bûcheron. Que fait? Prêt. Dérac. C'est. Vivé. Vilain. Oil. Dérac. C'est. Bûcheron. Vivé. Qu'est-ce? Bastissant. Bûcheron.
Prêt. Quai, cerf, pastisseur, bûcheron. Ohé, bûcheron.
Prêt. Cueilleur. Oil. L'hiver. Oil.
ಚಚಾಕ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ?
À la bataille. À ça.
ಸರಿ, ನಾನು ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
L'hiver. Oil.
the build order to click up to Imperial Age within 18 minutes and immediately crush your opponents with those Imperial units in competitive Age of Empires 2 multiplayer? Well, fantastic, because I'll show you exactly how to do that, which civs are best for it, and when to use this strategy at all. And best of it all, we'll do it in less than 10 minutes, so let's go! If you've watched any of my videos, you already know the drill. The build order chart is at the bottom of the screen here to help you follow along every step of this build. And we will perform the standard start here with the first 3 villagers building. Follow along every step of this. Already know the drill. If you've watched any of my videos, you already know the drill. The build order chart is at the bottom of the screen here to help you follow along every step of this build. And we will perform the standard start here with the first 3 villagers building 2 houses, followed by up to 6 villagers on sheep. While that happens on screen, let's talk about what we're trying to do here and when this build is useful. You probably already know it. Any fast Imperial build, even if you click up before 18 minutes, is incredibly vulnerable to your opponent pressuring you in Feudal Age or in Castle Age, so a fast Imperial build will really only make sense on closed maps, because on those you are protected by things like walls on Arena or of course resources like on Black Forest. Another option is you're playing team games and you are playing as the pocket, so you have some protection from your flanking teammates, hopefully. However, if you're playing a 1v1 open land map game like Arabia here, your opponent really would have to be asleep at the wheel to let you get away with it without any interference. That said, I do recommend you look at this build order as the perfect template and then just adjust to whatever your opponent is doing. For example, if you scouted pressure coming your way early, simply wall up a little earlier or build a couple of defensive skirms and spears.
Mongolian? What the hell Mongolian doing here?
But otherwise still follow along this build order. But back to what's happening on screen here, we now have the 6 villagers on sheep and our scout is bringing in the additional sheep and deer now. Next up we're going to send 4 villagers on wood. This is a couple more than you see in the fast feudal or fast castle build order, and the reason is that we'll be starting to build farms by the end of Dark Age already, and we need a lot of wood for the upbuildings since we'll be racing through the ages. As for the 6 villagers on food before we go on wood, remember that is the magic number to keep your villager production constant. After the 4 on wood, we simply send the next few villagers on to hunt, so get your boars and remaining deer and sheep in. As always, we try to minimize our idle eco time and idle TC time, but also the rotting of our hunt under the TC, so as a rule of thumb, try and never have more than 2 dead animals under your TC. Let's briefly talk about the civilizations here while we have the time. There are of course a few different types of fast Imperial Age builds. Some include a 4 TC economy boom, others will include a castle, but the one I'm showing you here today is a 32 villager into units build, for which the Turks are possibly the best civilization in the game. However, you can absolutely play this build order with any other civ, but for it to make sense you need some sort of advantage within the early Imperial Age, whether that's for units or tech, doesn't matter. The Turks have a whole bunch of advantages, with the most important one here probably being that they get free chemistry in Imperial Age, which means you can build hand cannoneers and bombard cannons immediately in Imperial Age. And also their scout line upgrades for free all the way to Hussar. The anti-unit against our hand cannoneers are of course skirmishers, which happen to be counted by Hussars. The anti-unit against your opponent playing a monk and siege push, Hussars. So you really have an unstoppable early Imperial Age push if you make it there with the Turks. And if that's not enough, gold miners also work 20% faster and gunpowder units get plus 25% HP. Other civs to consider here are the Bulgarians, where their militia line upgrades for free, and blacksmiths work faster for an all-infantry push. You can also try the Byzantines. They have an Imperial Age that costs 33% less, and buildings get plus 40% HP by the time you hit Imperial Age, which means all of your building walls will hold up better against pressure from your opponent, and skirms and spears are cheaper, which again helps you to defend until you reach your Imperial Age composition, hopefully earlier than your opponent. Also, the Malay are fantastic, where advancing to the next age is 66% faster, and for example, battle elephants get drastically cheaper as you reach Castle Age and Imperial Age, and you get free infantry armor upgrades along the way to defend again. Let's speed things up here while we get to 12 villagers on hunt under the TC. After that we will send 4 to berries to avoid too much bumping of villagers under the TC. Once we get to 20 vills, we will add 3 more to wood to have 7 in total there. And then the final Dark Age villager goes to gold, meaning we click up with 24 villagers and our scout. Now there are a lot of builds out there with the same goal, where you go all the way up to 28 vills. However, I much prefer this build here on screen, since your opponent can't tell whether you're going fast castle or doing something else. Whereas if you go all the way to 29, everybody knows you're going for a fast imp, and everybody knows they need to pressure the hell out of you in Feudal and Castle Age. Now we've clicked up to Feudal Age at 850, we have a bit of rebalancing work to do, but luckily it's all very straightforward. Send 1 villager from Hunt to Gold, so you have a total of 2 there, and send 1 villager from Hunt to Wood to have a total of 8 there. And as the hunt starts to run out, build up to 5 farms and send the rest to berries, which means for a short period of time you have 9 on berries. That is of course quite a lot of bumping, however we are going to use 2 of them very shortly for building our Feudal Age buildings, so the inefficiency really only is for a few seconds. As for farms, make sure you don't build all 5 of them at exactly the same time, because that means they all expire at exactly the same time, and that is 300 wood replacement cost, which you might not have available all at once later. You've seen it here a few seconds ago as well. I didn't just queue up Feudal Age, but also Loom and 2 villages for Feudal Age, and I set the gather point on gold. It's always good to get that out of the way when you have the time anyway, because also what we're going to do now is build another house, so take a Berryville and go ahead and do that. Given how vulnerable this strategy is, by the way, make sure all of your buildings really form part of your natural building walls towards your opponent. Once in Feudal Age, the first 2 things you want to do is take 2 vills from berries to build a market and a blacksmith. And here we go, we hit Feudal Age and immediately drop the 2 buildings. The other thing that this build order allows you to do is get double bid axe right away, which is a vital boost to your wood income, so don't forget to click that right away. It pays back well before Imperial Age, so definitely worth getting, but it is the only eco upgrade that we're going to get here. Remember, the point of this build order is to end the game in early imp, not to build a massively booming economy at the beginning. As soon as you have dropped the market and blacksmith, start taking vills off of berries to build farms until you have about 10 and 2 on berries. Don't worry too much about your blacksmith and market being visible at the front, by the way. You need them for protection, and if your opponent is any good, your uptime will already have told them that you're either going for a fast castle or a fast imp. Either way, the blacksmith and the market don't add any further information to that. The 2 vills out of the TC will go to gold, so you have 4 there. And as you'll see, we have the perfect resource balance to click right up to Castle Age at only 1227. And again, the cool thing about this build order really is that you can still change your plans at this point and simply play a full Castle Age here without any disadvantage. I'm a big fan of keeping build orders flexible for you, so you know you can switch around when the game requires it. In terms of rebalancing, as I said, we are working towards 10 farms, but we'll also need 2 more vills from berries to go to gold, so we have 6 there. Otherwise, the way up to Castle Age is pretty chill, so let's go double time. Again, it's already worth queuing a few villages in the TC. We will build a total of 6 in Castle Age, of which the first 2 will go to stragglers and farms once we have the wood for it. The next 2 will go to gold, and the final 2 will go on wood. As you're on your way up, it's also worth refreshing the lumber camp to improve efficiency there, by the way. A rule of thumb, I believe, is somewhere between 2 to 3 tiles is where you should refresh it. The first thing to actually do when you hit Castle Age is take 1 berry villager to build a siege workshop and university or monastery as your 2 up buildings. As we're producing 6 villages, 1 building villager is more than enough to finish on time on all of these buildings until you click Imperial. Alright, so here we go, we are in Castle Age. I'll leave this on warp speed since there isn't much to add. We have the siege workshop and the university incoming. Obviously in a real game, you would try to configure your base in a way that the siege workshop is forward rather than the back, and you'll also focus a bit more on scouting, but again, you probably won't play this strategy in a 1v1 Arabia game, so it doesn't matter too much for the sake of the demonstration here. I should also add my execution here obviously isn't perfect. This build can definitely result in you clicking up before minute 18 and well before that. So have a go at that and put it in the comments down below to let me know which times you can achieve with this build. And here it is clicking up to Imperial Age at minute 18, and I'm pretty certain we had the resources at 1759 already. But anyway, we have a bit of rebalancing and preparation to do for Imperial Age now. You'll notice in a minute that a few farms run out, and we want to build a barracks and an archery range for our hand cannoneers, as well as saving up for our bombard cannons, so we need a ton of wood urgently. So we take 4 gold miners, as well as the villager who is building your upbuildings, and the last berry villager, to build a second lumber camp on a different wood line. Once you have replaced a few farms, take 2 of those wood villages to build a house, a barracks, and at least 1 archery range. If all this means one of your food villages is idle for a few seconds, by the way, don't worry about it too much. Food will not be a bottleneck. In fact, we will likely balance out our economy a little by selling food to ensure that bombard cannons and hand cannoneer production is pumping. With this build order, you should be able to produce non-stop out of at least 1 archery range and 1 siege workshop, and you can really wipe out any castle age unit your opponent might have off the map easily, and you can even take down castles and TCs. This strategy is killer. And that's it, the fast Imperial into units build order to really annihilate and impress your opponents with a fast Imperial Age. As always, let me know down in the comments below how you get on with this build order, which civs you pick for it, and how you like to modify it. Until then, thank you for watching, and I'll see you for the next one. Ciao!
Nathaniel, thank you for the Prime for 12 months. And Girl That AoE, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Playing as Kingstone here. We're rocking the Portuguese. We gotta go for a fast stimp. Now, for a fast stimp, I've done this before. Alright. For a fast stimp, you have to play an aggressive feudal age if you ever want a fast stimp on Arabia. It's the only way to do it. Alright. So you have to play an extended feudal age. Not only do we have to be aggressive, but we also have to make it last a long time. Alright, so how do I do that? I've got forward chickens. We have to take those pretty early, probably. We go for the Patreon strategy. Alright. Fast them into what? I have a few options. I can either do some kind of like monk gameplay, or I can do something like... I could also do something like Arbalest or Hand Cannoneer, Feitoria. There's actually quite a few options with the fast stimp with the Portuguese. So there's options. Options we have. Options we have. Advanta, that's a crazy copy pasta. There's no way I can learn it. I can learn it, read it. No way. I have to go RBBC? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Depends on the game. Maybe I need help as well versus Georgians. Alright. Alrighty.
Estou pronto.
Alright, we now see him. The chickens. There he is. Okay. I need to get on wood, actually. That's what I need right now. Some wood. Oh, what the hell? 2 bills? You only go with 1. Okay. So 1 bill and milk. I don't know if they should be valid because I have not figured out the conditions yet. I want to offer 1v1 too, but it depends on how many people want to play. I have to make them team games. Oh, he's just figuring out things. Okay. He's figuring out the details. I mean, Jinx, like, seriously, man, that's really kind of you, bro. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Offering 1v1s to my gifters? Maybe even team games? Yeah, I can't do 1v1s because you're just, like, too busy on the schedule, but team games may be good. I love it, bro. I love it. We're not taking the berries as Portuguese early. Maybe that's a mistake. I'm just feasting my chickens, though. Alright, let's get Loom because you're up against Georgians. We don't want to skip Loom versus this Civ. Way too fast, so we cannot go for that. We cannot go for that. I have a lot of food. Will I stream the games? Oh, will Jinx Charm stream the games? He should. Then he'll start making his own viewers. Isn't he doing fast simp? No, I am, but like I said, like in Arabia, fast simp comes from an extended feudal. If I try to pure fast simp, it's not gonna work. It's impossible. I would just be wasting everyone's time. But this strategy I'm going for can actually work. I just have to go for an extended feudal, and I do that by either probably scouts into archers, realistically.
Yeah, no.
That's bad. I need to run. Shit. He usually ups faster. This is bad.
Bah.
Oh, this is so bad. I can't even fight him, because if I fight him, he just heals it all back. I'll just try to run. Maybe I...
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹ್ಞೂ ಏನು What does relics do? Heals and converts. Yeah, what does it do? You take 3 means?
Nathaniel. Nathaniele. Thank you for the Prime for 12 months. And Girl That AoE. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Playing as Kingstone here. We're rocking the Portuguese. We gotta go for a fast stimp. Now, for a fast stimp, I've done this before. Alright. For a fast stimp,
ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. I don't know what to do.
If you have to play an aggressive, gonna do shit anyway. Let's just save. Isn't he doing fast simp? No, I am, but like I said, like on an Arabia, fast simp comes from an extended feudal. If I try to pure fast simp, it's not gonna work. It's impossible. I would just be wasting everyone's time. But this strategy I'm going for can actually work. I just have to go for an extended feudal, and I do that by either probably scouts into archers, realistically. That's bad. I need to run. Shit. He usually ups faster. This is bad. Oh, this is so bad. I can't even fight him, because if I fight him, he just heals it all back. I'll just try to run. Maybe I get back to TC in time. Yeah, I should be okay.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna garrison, because like it's not gonna do shit anyway. Let's just save the resources. Also kind of have to wall, because the walls will help me buy time later. I'm not sure exactly how I want to wall this. I can't go for big walls, can I? I could fortify like stone wall, but that's risky. That's super risky, because then it makes it obvious what I'm gonna go for. Alright. Let's go attack him here, because I have to make sure that the early game is very exciting and eventful. What I don't want here is just a clean game where we're both just doing the same thing, go up to castlage fast. I really do not want that. Let's try to prevent him from getting that. Oh, he's walled though. He is walled. How do we fast simp then? Yeah, it looks like we're gonna get the clean game anyway. After all. Nice, we won the spear fight, which is good. 10 matches numbers here. I don't know where he's gonna attack me from. There it is. Kind of have to defend. Oh, that pathing was crazy. He literally walked back as I told him to hit. That's crazy. I don't think I can commit to the tower either. I don't think that does enough. He's just kiting and healing and really abusing the Georgians here. What a shame. He's playing his game and I'm not playing mine. Still try to go for the fast imp. I think fast imp has a lot of potential if I do monks. But it has to be monks if we're gonna go up that fast. We had an extra scout, so I can make one more. I can make a market. I can pass that off as just like having a bad economy, but I need it. Maybe a bit suspicious. Get wheelbarrow. Nice. One scout down. Celebrate every time we kill a Jordan scout. Alright. Got another one. Take it. Almost. Alright, we'll click up. And we have to fast imp after that. So we have to set up our economy to have as little wood as possible and a lot of food. A lot of food and gold. That's what we want. Ideally, I have to full wall. Like, there's not a world where I win against light cap waiting me. It's not a world. You have to full wall.
One spear guy will kill one horse guy.
Making the walls tight. Like that. Okay, that's like the smallest amount of walls I can make. That still keeps me very protected from the light cap. And then we set up the fast imp after that. It's actually not bad. Like, I've got a good amount of res. Like, I kind of got somewhat of an extended feudal. It was not like the quickest feudal where we just go 3 scouts and that's it. So we made like 4 or 5, even like 6 scouts with a few spears. So this is reasonable, to be honest with you. This is reasonable. We'll go for the fast imp afterwards. I will sell my stone, but I'm going to wait before the stone sells so he does not get suspicious if he does have a market himself. I don't want him to be any or suspicious of anything here. Use the walls. That's not suspicious. The walls are kind of normal here. I have to wait on the stone still, as much as I can. Alright, that's a good time. And I'm gonna go university. No, I'm gonna go monastery. University.
Oh no, help!
Monastery can be on the front, that's fine.
Pixiv Goths.
Pixiv Goths, Outer Lemming, holy, with the $25 donation. I think you scammed yourself $5 though, because Goths are in the $20 tier. He just donated $25. He scammed himself 5. I'll take it, bro. Thank you so much for the extra 5 and the donation. I'll definitely get you a Goth game. And here's the fast imp. Ladies and gentlemen, we are up to the Imperial Age. This is absolutely insane, by the way. Alright, what do we do in Imperial Age? I personally think monks and pikemen is the only thing I can do here. Alright. Enjoy the extra 5. Thanks for the content. My pleasure, man. Thank you so much once again, bro. He's gonna go with the CA. Kind of rains on my parade. The CA is really yanking my chain right now. I'm not happy about this. I think I'm gonna go with a siege workshop, but that's... He scouted the university. I think he knows what's happening
Their
now.
horses heals themselves.
Listen, I think we still commit to monks and pikes, okay? Monks and pikes, guys, it's like the original burgers and fries. That's what they... Like, burgers and fries were based off monks and pikes. It's the best combo in the game. It's, like, no joke, by the way. It's actually insane. I think he knows what's coming. If you have to look at the store, I think he knows it's a fast imp now. So 1 barrack pike, maybe 3 monastery monk is what we're looking for. And I just need more access to gold, guys. I'm like a gold digger doing a horrible job. I need to get more armor as well, because they gotta defend me against the cav archers. Now, I will defend with the monks here, just to make it seem like I'm not doing anything suspicious, even though what I'm doing is very suspicious. No, I lost the monk. Imp is in. The cat's out of the bag. I didn't have any wood to wall that in. What a shame. I love the Portuguese monks. So nice. They're also cheap. It's like cheap mercenaries. Keep 1 monk on defense there on the gold. Moon, walaikum assalam. How's it going, brother? Thank you very much for that tier 3. Look at that one. Tier 3 for 27 months. Legend.
ನೋಡು $25 ಹಂಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಗೇಮ್ ಆಡ್ತಾನೆ.
Gonna dive in, snipe one, but I will get a conversion. Yes, sir. That's worth it for me. 80 gold per kill and a conversion on a CA. Hell yeah, we're taking that every day of the week. Yes, sir. It's a really creative defense on this side. The pikes prevent them from going in too early, too fast, too deep.
Not anymore. How is not being attacked now?
The monks are piling up. Did anyone order CA? Because I've got a bunch of CA here. I've got a bunch of monks. And this is my favorite part. Everything off food, and you just literally go on stone for a Fitoria. No, no, no. No, no, no. Where are you going, sir? That's what I thought. Can't escape me. Alright, heavy stone here. Try picking up the relics here real quick.
ಮಂಕನ ರೀಸ್ಪಾನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
Oh, he has heresy! The cheeky bastard! He went ahead and picked up heresy! Oh my goodness, that's unfair versus monks. That's a really good tech. So cheeky. I'm gonna have to drop a Fitoria here just to catch up. It's still fine, it's still fine. We're gonna add in more monks. Heresy counters monks, but not if you have enough of them. They're dropping like flies, to be fair. They're dropping pretty fast. Look, another one. Oh shit! Any more bugs? Any more bugs? Single file, single file. Everyone in, everyone in. Close the door, close the door! There we go. That's how we do it. I got a bunch of idols. What do I do? I gotta just make a castle, honestly, bro. Now we get some organ gun production. This is huge. This is actually huge for me. He sees the Fatoria, but it should be fine. Oof. It's gonna be hard.
He might be the king of stone, but you're the king of oak.
Ooh, just like that. Who is that? Yo, Eminem, thank you for the sub, bro. Really appreciate it. Look at those bars from Sterling. Thank you, bro, for the sub. Another Fitoria at the back? Should be saying Fitoria. That's how you pronounce it, guys. Learn from me. I need organ guns though. Organ guns are the savior here. Alright. Okay. Keep making monks. This does not seem sustainable. It really doesn't, but it's all I have right now. Try to push up a little bit.
Hmm. Not difficult. It's just a long learning curve. It's like Dota only. Dota also 100 heroes, 100 items, 100 this thing. Same thing you understand here. You know what to do with what. ಜರ್ಸೆ ಓಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಬಂದು ಹೊಡಿತಾವ್ರಲ್ಲ ಬ್ರೋ ಅವ್ನಿಗೆ.
I sniped both the CA.
Monks, what do they do again? They heal, convert. Convert andre? Convert means what? Victoria. She sees the Victoria andre.
Snipe those two as well. This is literally so much fun. Oh shit, this is bad. This is bad. I have to defend myself intelligently here. He's winning on score, but I think score doesn't matter until it does. Let's make a TC here. I don't want him to raid me. That Magnus down, bro. That Magnus completely down. You're just dying. It's so funny. It's absolutely hilarious to me. Okay, I'm gonna get another Victoria. Sorry, Fateria. My bad, my bad. Keep the pronunciation good. Years of bad habits. Magnus it's just gonna die, yeah. Score's looking closer. I think we're winning, guys. I think we're winning. Score is lying. I have infinite res. You understand what that means? Infinite res? Need a rush truck. I think I need to go bomber tower, by the way. I have infinite res, I just have to use it. I have an army of monks back there. I don't think I'm going down there is gonna do anything, to be honest. It's whatever, I couldn't care less. I should just watch my my screen. See when he does go there. Watch my mini map. Yeah, there we go. He went with a small group. And there with a big group of monks. Shit. Okay. Oh, yo. Oh, he's trapped. He's trapped. That was so satisfying. He has heresy, but he's trapped and he still loses them. That is so satisfying. Alright. Alright. I need bomber cannon. Sorry, bomber tower. This is literally the play. I'm gonna go bomber towers. Start from the back. Have to defend my Victoria a little bit. My Feitoria, my bad. Alright. We're gonna build up. I'm gonna build up the stone walls too. We're building up here. It's a build up. Monks. And the reason why bomber towers are so good is that Victoria lock my population, okay? But if I can go with bomber towers, I have basically a way to use infinite res with very limited population. It's amazing. We're gonna get fortified wall. We're gonna get upgrades on everything. Oh shoot. My conversions have to be insane here. I don't think they will be. Wait, that wasn't bad. Wait, that wasn't bad. Wait, what beats this? What actually beats this?
Aztecs FC Jack PLS.
Chat, what beats this? I have infinite res. He can come in and trade literally all day long. I have infinite res. It never. I have relics too. I have four relics. He's gonna try to raid me. Raids are good. Raids are good, but not if I BBT everywhere. And like realistically, you can't raid. I don't have villagers. You can't raid villagers. Of course, I wall everything and fail the actual wall that matters. Hilarious. I deleted the bomber tower. Shit. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time and more bills. I hope I don't lose. If I don't lose, I'm chilling. I have infinite res. I just need time. Give me time. Give me time. Oh, I never got Bracer. I thought I clicked it. This is horrible news if you're a Hera fan. Oh, I don't have any fans. That's the problem. All I have is air conditioning. Oh, I think I might lose. Oh no, this is literally depressing. I might lose because I got snowballed. I was just saying what beats this, and this is what beats it. You just snowball me. I stepped on the halbs. I can't believe it. I need to protect the Feitoria. Monks are kind of low value at the moment as well. I need help. I'm gonna sell my stone in a desperate attempt to get help. I just don't have many bills to make use of them as well. Alright, so desperate attempt. Get help, help monk, push it back. The original combo. That is the original combo, but now I have, how many of these I have? Only 4, I wish I had 5. And if I had 5, I would say I wish I had 6. You guys get the point. It's a waste of hussars, my friend. That is a waste of hussars. It's a good news for me. It's wasting hussars. I have to just try to outlast them here. Is that possible? I have infinite res. You have to remember that. So it is possible. Got a little cocky, man. Got a little. That's what happened. I was having too much fun. Who let me have fun? That's the question. Chat just unchecked letting me have fun on my own stream. We don't usually do that. Pretty reasonable trade. I have to just... I could do skirms, actually. Ah. Bugger goes to the forward castle. How do I stop those guys? Can't stop the traps, guys. No! He's in the Victoria! Ah! Oh, part of my soul is dead with that one. I'm gonna replace it. The monasteries are going down. Gotta replace those two. Must keep the relics. That's part of the infinite. Oh, he's got Swan Towers. My another Victoria going down. This is horrible. I feel like he needs skirms. I really just don't have time to make them. No, they Victoria down. I can't believe this. I have only 2 left and the relics, and this stun tower thing is pissing me off. And no time for skirms. Oh, we're dead, guys. Infinite res, but I don't have time to spend it. And I don't have time to gather it as well. GG, I think we got cocky. I was having way too much fun. I needed the halves earlier. Holding on this hill with the 4 Praetorias up is much easier than holding on the ground. But that was a fantastic game nonetheless, guys. Let's get a GG there in the chat. Could have used 1 extra Praetoria. Maybe even 2 more. And then I needed to just not be cocky. Halves on the front, waits. That's what stops it. It's just getting bum rushed. I was asking what stops it. That's what stops it. And he still got gold, so he's taking the map. And I had to be more patient. And I had to be more prepared. I rushed it with the walls on the side. Needed the halves first. Make sure it's a stable game. And then you start walling the sides to really limit where your opponent can run. Alright, good game from Kingston though. Well played. He found the counter. Kind of was just doing his thing with Heresy there. And yeah, honestly, the timeline's bad, but like the game was not that bad. It was not that like far off, but I got snowballed, unfortunately. I got snowballed. Hello everyone and welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be doing the rematch, the proper match between me and my Patreon members. And this time I'm going to be having 2 AIs set on extreme. Last time we did it, they were on standard. The standard AI completely disappointed. I'm hoping this time on extreme, they'd be much better. On standard, they were terrible. And I was definitely wrong to forget that. It was totally my bad. But yeah, we are live streaming now on Twitch. And I'm going to go ahead and recap for those who are maybe the first video you've seen of mine in a while. We've got me at rank 2, 2750. It is going to be a 3v5. I've got myself and 2 extreme AIs on my team. My opponents are my Patreon members. You got Champions, who's 2400 in chess, by the way. Is 1350 here, so still not even bad. Then we got Uzi Awi at 1560. This guy keeps improving. We got Mr. Joe at 800. Playing some ranked games though. Love to see it. And then we got Emperor Peter at 1000 elo and Yeti Monk at 1200 elo. Explored is totally good. Thank you for reminding me on that. And looks like the settings are all solid right now. And yeah, you're gonna hop right in. I'm gonna drop a 14. Good luck, have fun. And we are gonna be getting right into this one. So 3v5, and this time with the proper AIs on my team. Gonna throw on the AC. All right. No, Joe is not a Smurf. I mean, he plays like a Smurf, to be honest, but he's just new to the game. He's been playing for a few months now, but he's been making some nice improvements. He started off brand new, and it was great to see him making improvements to now like actually playing ranked and online. It's kind of insane. I'm playing with Hera's Britons. That's a good BF Civ. Okay, there we go. And I have Magnus the Strong as the Vikings, and then I have Radagaisus as the gods. Okay. Magnus the Strong. Okay. All right. Like a Magnus Carlsen Smurf. I'm playing on the flank, by the way. Which is probably the better position to carry on Black Forest. I can get a wall here, actually. That could be pretty good. A nice early wall like that. All right. Let's see if I can manage it. I don't want to invest too much into the wall, but this would get me a lot of space. And it's going to secure me a nice little pocket where I can boom in. Hello, Valley Mage. Thanks for the Prime Step for 5 months. Appreciate it. Emperor Peter, you don't win this. I got my villager coming up. Hope he doesn't have a villa of his own, though. That would be bad. Good reaction, but look, my Patreon members are smurfing it, man. Okay. Okay, nice, fine. I'm gonna quick wall it so I don't have to worry about it. Come on. There we go. Good. Alright, that is fine. That is a-okay. Awesome stuff. Yeah. Okay. Thinking my first 4. I haven't talked about what I want to go for as far as Britons, but I think just a nice castle edge boom after getting a nice high wall like that is a pretty reasonable idea. I'll just do one more house here for a second layer if I need it. And then I can go back and layer that second boar maybe. It's pretty solid of an idea. I didn't get a lake. Well, there's a lake out here, but it's really, really small. This guy got a lake. Magnus is strong. No, Radagaisus. He's not gonna use it though. All right, buddy. I gotta do a boiler and a dealer at the same time. All right, this could get tricky, but I am somewhat of an expert here. Handled it beautifully. Very nice. Love to see it. And more bills going over to the wood line now. Very nice. No 6 boars. Sometimes you get like extra boars on BF. Someone for sure has them. Yeah, there you go. This guy's got 6 boars. Freaking lucky 6 boar player. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. That's my opponents. Hate to win on Black Forest, man. I'm telling you. Some people just get lucky. I mean, I could take those boars. They're not that far. All right. Yeah, we're gonna boom. I hope to see my AI is doing better. I'm not sure if I can communicate with my AIs, but I'm gonna try. To be honest, I've been mixing in more AI content on my stream. Not stream, on my YouTube videos, as you guys have seen. But I've been very underwhelmed with my AI so far. I am like 0 for 2 on AI games so far. They suck. Okay? Now, if you're watching this video and you're struggling to beat the extreme AI, that doesn't mean you suck. It just means that the person you're playing against that you can't beat sucks. Now, it is also very fair to say that the AI might be somewhat better in 1v1s than in team games. Also, I've been reading the comments. I think you guys were telling me the AIs are better in late game and not early game. So I have to survive till late game, and then my AIs can carry. Then I have to like protect them, which is really hard. Look, he's so stupid. He's not even walling on Black Forest. Did they understand, bro? Some Texas speech? Nothing? Nothing? I cannot help that at this time. Yes, I know you can't. Can't help me at any time. AI can never help me. I'm gonna... Hold on, I gotta open up my... I usually disable taunts, but for this one I need to open them up so you guys can hear what's going on here.
Build a wall around your town.
Alas, I cannot help it this time. You can't wall around your base. Okay, alright. They don't want to wall. Shit, I'm gonna... do I lure a boar? I don't think it's worth it, actually. I'm gonna go back and just pick up my sheep. I kind of forgot about those guys, and that's gonna be pretty bad. Yeah, we got some auto time now. Yeah, that's my bad, honestly. I should have definitely picked up my sheep. And, okay, it's just a house there. It's not a big deal. There's also a deer I can lure. Let me go ahead and repair that wall. Slash re-wall behind it. I could wall with houses, I guess. 2 more there. I'll go up 25 pop actually. 25 pop should be the sweet spot for going up. But we are open because my AI are just not cooperating here at all. Alright. There we go. You've just saved my Saturday night? Oh, you're welcome, man. You are more than welcome. Also, we're trying a new thing on the stream here. I'm gonna make it so like the chat doesn't appear on the screen. I think that might... I know a lot of you guys like the chat appearing on the screen, but I think it's also a little bit distracting for some of you, some other people. So I removed the chat from the overlay. Do let me know on YouTube in the comments below if you guys want to see the chats from Twitch or not in these videos. And you can let me know on Twitch as well if you guys want to see that back. I'm just trying something new out here without the chat. Okay. Rada's up. Rada's up. Let's go. Good build, brother. Barracks already. Double lumber camp. That one was inefficient, man. What the hell? Archer range. The AI has 1 build order. The AI is literally a skirm archer 1-trick. Every single time I see extreme AI playing, it's going skirm archers. How do I ask them for resources? I have no markets. Yeah, because you have a barracks and a range on Black Forest. Purple high score. Yeah, that guy's smurfing. That's my teammate right there. This guy's breaking in again. The wall. Go. Hasn't been like the cleanest Black Forest gameplay for me so far. It just felt like it wasn't the best start, but I was dealing with some AI stuff, guys. I'm gonna have to make 3 bills here for sure. Yeah, for sure we're gonna need an extra bill. But now I have a nice layer of walls as well. Secondary layer. I want to cook that wall in between. There you go. Do one more bill. It's been a rough game so far. If I wall this, I'm fully walled for my allies as well. Which maybe I have to do because they're not walling their side, so they're gonna let us get attacked. Nice. If these guys were really thinking, they'd go through the center because they'd realize that it's completely open. Because my AIs, once again, are completely shit in the bed on the walls here. Okay, before you go back, just eat that deer real quick. Get double bit axe as well. Yeah, again, not the cleanest like Black Forest fast castle I've ever done. You can do a much better one. To be fair though, I didn't get a single extra boar, and I had to wall early, and I don't have a lake, so I didn't exactly have the best start from the map perspective. Food please. For what? You're 2 ranges. I'm gonna give you food. You're 2 range archers on Black Forest. The enemy's fully walled asking me for food. You should be ashamed of yourself. I cannot believe. But no. Not giving you any food. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Should be ashamed of yourself. 2 ranges? Where's the AI that's supposed to be taking over the world? It's not this guy, that's for sure. He didn't get the memo. Alright, well, that's fine. It's fine. Maybe in late game, guys, they'll be really good. The AI just has 1 build? Like, it can't boom? Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another 2750. Need me on that. He's like a... Magnus is strong. Okay. Alright. Like a Magnus Carlsen Smurf. I'm playing on the flank, by the way. Which is probably the better position to carry on Black Forest. I can get a wall here, actually. That could be pretty good. A nice early wall like that. Alright, let's see if I can manage it. I don't want to invest too much into the wall, but this would get me a lot of space. And it's going to secure me a nice little pocket where I can boom in. Hello, Valley Mage. Thanks for the Prime Step for 5 months. Appreciate it. Emperor Peter, you don't win this. I got my villager coming up. I hope he doesn't have a villa of his own, though. That would be bad. Good reaction, but look, my Patreon members are smurfing it, man. Okay. Okay, nice, fine. I'm gonna quick wall it so I don't have to worry about it. Come on. There we go. Good. Alright, that is fine. That is a-okay. Awesome stuff. Yeah. Okay. Thinking my first boar. I haven't talked about what I want to go for as far as Britons, but I think just a nice castle age boom after getting a nice high wall like that is a pretty reasonable idea. I'll just do 1 more house here for a second layer if I need it, and then I can go back and lure that second boar maybe. It's pretty solid of an idea. I didn't get a lake. Well, there's a lake out here, but it's really, really small. This guy got a lake. Magnus is strong. No, Radagases. He's not going to use it, though. Alright, buddy. I got to do a boiler and a deerler at the same time. Alright, this could get tricky. But I am somewhat of an expert here. Handled it beautifully. Very nice. Love to see it. And more villas going over to the wood line now. Very nice. No 6 boars. Sometimes you get like extra boars on BF. Someone for sure has them. Yeah, there you go. This guy's got 6 boars. Freaking lucky 6 boar player. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. That's my opponents. Hate to win on Black Forest, man. I'm telling you. Some people just get lucky. I mean, I could take those boars. They're not that far. All right. Yeah, we're gonna boom. I hope to see my AI is doing better. I'm not sure if I can communicate with my AIs, but I'm gonna try. To be honest, I've been mixing in more AI content on my stream. Not stream, on my YouTube videos, as you guys have seen. But I've been very underwhelmed with my AI so far. I am like 0 for 2 on AI games so far. They suck. Okay? Now, if you're watching this video and you're struggling to beat the extreme AI, that doesn't mean you suck. It just means that the person you're playing against that you can't beat sucks. Now, it is also very fair to say that the AI might be somewhat better in 1v1s than in team games. Also, I've been reading the comments. I think you guys were telling me the AIs are better in late game and not early game. So I have to survive till late game, and then my AIs can carry. Then I have to like protect them, which is really hard. Look, he's so stupid. He's not even walling on Black Forest. Did they understand, bro? Some Texas speech? Nothing? Nothing? I cannot help that at this time. Yes, I know you can't. Can't help me at any time. AI can never help me. I'm gonna... Hold on, I gotta open up my... I usually disable taunts, but for this one I need to open them up so you guys can hear what's going on here.
Build a wall around your town.
Alas, I cannot help it this time. You can't wall around your base. Okay, alright. They don't want to wall. Shit, I'm gonna... do I lure boar? I don't think it's worth it, actually. I'm gonna go back and just pick up my sheep. I kind of forgot about those guys, and that's gonna be pretty bad. Yeah, we have some idle time now. Yeah, that's my bad, honestly. I should have definitely picked up my sheep. And, okay, it's just a house there. It's not a big deal. There's also a deer I can lure. Let me go ahead and repair that wall. Slash re-wall behind it. I could wall with houses, I guess. Two more there. I'll go up 25 pop actually. 25 pop should be the sweet spot for going up. But we are open because my AI are just not cooperating here at all. All right. There we go. You've just saved my Saturday night. Oh, you're welcome, man. You are more than welcome. Also, we're trying a new thing on the stream here. I'm gonna make it so like the chat doesn't appear on the screen. I think that might... I know a lot of you guys like the chat appearing on the screen, but I think it's also a little bit distracting for some of you, some other people. So I removed the chat from the overlay. Do let me know on YouTube in the comments below if you guys want to see the chats from Twitch or not in these videos. And you can let me know on Twitch as well if you guys want to see that back. I'm just trying something new out here without the chat. Okay. Rada's up. Rada's up. Let's go. Good build, brother. Barracks already. Double lumber camp. That one is inefficient, man. What the hell? Archer range. The AI has one build order. The AI is literally a skirm archer one trick. Every single time I see extreme AI playing, it's going skirm archers. How do I ask them for resources? I have no markets. Yeah, because you have a barracks and a range on Black Forest. Purple high score? Yeah, that guy's smurfing. That's my teammate right there. This guy's breaking in again. The wall. Go. Hasn't been like the cleanest Black Forest gameplay for me so far. It just felt like it wasn't the best start, but I was dealing with some AI stuff, guys. I'm gonna have to make 3 bills here for sure. Yeah, for sure we're gonna need an extra bill. But now I have a nice layer of walls as well. Secondary layer. I want to click that wall in between. There you go. Do one more bill. It's been a rough game so far. If I wall this, I'm fully walled for my allies as well. Which maybe I have to do because they're not walling their side, so they're gonna let us get attacked. Nice. If these guys were really thinking, they'd go through the center because they'd realize that it's completely open. Because my AIs, once again, are completely shit in the bed on the walls here. Okay, before you go back, just eat that deer real quick. Get double bit axe as well. Yeah, again, not the cleanest like Black Forest fast castle I've ever done. You can do a much better one. To be fair though, I didn't get a single extra boar, and I had to wall early, and I don't have a lake, so I didn't exactly have the best start from the map perspective. Food please, bro. What? You're 2 ranges. I'm gonna give you food. You're 2 range archers on Black Forest. The enemy's fully walled asking me for food. You should be ashamed of yourself. I cannot believe. No. Not giving you any food. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Should be ashamed of yourself. 2 ranges? Where's the AI that's supposed to be taking over the world? It's not this guy, that's for sure. He didn't get the memo. Alright, well, that's fine. It's fine. Maybe in late game, guys, they'll be really good. The AI just has 1 build? Like, it can't boom? Top score, give him food. That's what Twitch chat's saying right now. He's top score. He must be the carry. Definitely. Yo, Emperor Peter is smurfing it. He is going to go for a fast stimp with freaking Turks. And I'm going to have to just sit here and let that happen. No way we're going to sit back and let that happen. We need to respond to this one. I don't know how, but that is super dangerous. That is definitely a fast stimp. I just don't know how to respond. I guess I'm gonna boom for 2 minutes and then start making archers right away. I'm not gonna 4TC it like I normally would. Yeah, we're gonna make a lot of archers and then try to micro him with like extra range archers. Okay, it's a plan. It's a plan. I don't even know if I go for this. Is he asking for wood? How can you not help? You have army. You're getting attacked. Defend yourself. The extreme AI is not doing better, guys. It's like the whole standard AI, the same thing again, honestly. I just hope they don't get defeated this time. Alright. Yeah, I'm really worried about that Turk fast imp though. Super worried about that. We did go random civ, so like it's not like he prepared a strategy. He's just kind of winging it on the fly. So definitely respectable in that regard. Just pulling out the fast and build off the fly. That's what I'm saying. This Emperor Peter guy. He's 1000 elo. That's what I meant to say. And he's pulling out fast imp strats out of nowhere, man. And then before he was doing like FC Karambits against me. I've got a couple of videos of this guy on YouTube. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Okay. So now like we boom for a couple minutes. I think now I want to save up and go for... Yeah, we're going to save up and go for ranges.
The Skirmisher, Eagle Warrior, etc., which have high Pierce armor. Shout out to Squarespace for sponsoring this video.
Converted before heresy. Domination. Holy, that was freaking insane. I had all the gold in the world to just do this one big push, and there's no way he's holding it. Converted before heresy.
Café.
Hey.
Kay.
Pastiso. Café. Pastiso. Bajo.
Prêt. Libé. Maro.
Keye. C'est bajo. Café. Chasseo. Hey, Dirac, bajo. Oe. Bajo, bajo. Bajo. Oye, Dirac. Bajo, bajo, bajo. Oe. ¿Qué fait? ¿Qué es? Dirac, chasseo. Prêt. Oye, Dirac. Oye, oye, ¿Qué fait? Chasseo. Chasseo. ¿Qué es? Chasseo. Chasseo. Prêt.
Chasseo.
¿Qué fait?
Maro.
¿Qué es? Bajo. Oe.
Chasseo. Oe. Chasseo.
Prêt. ¿Qué es?
Café. Oe. Dirax. Oilert. Pastisor. Bûcheron.
Oe. Pastiso. Prêt. Pastiso.
Kay. Libé. Pastisor. Bûcheron. Pastisor. Bûcheron.
¿Qué fait? C'est. Oye. Prêt. Dirac. Oye. Chasseo. C'est. Dirac. C'est. Oye. Dirac.
Libé. Chasseo.
¿Qué es? Chasseo. Dirac. Oye.
Dirac. Chasseo.
¿Qué es? Chasseo. Oye. Chasseo. ¿Qué fait? Oe. Fait. ¿Qué es? Oe. ¿Qué fait? Fait. ¿Qué fait? Chasseo. Oye. Dirac. Bûcheron. ¿Qué es?
Oil. Maro. Prêt. Kay. Libé. Chasseo.
Oil, Verax. Astisso, Barreau. Prêt. Astisso. Bûcheron. Oil, Livé, Verax. Astisso. Oil, Verax. Oil, Barreau.
Préfet.
Livé, Verax. Bûcheron. Prêt, Livé, Barreau. Que fait? Oil, Livé. Astisso. Barreau. Bûcheron. Que fait? Bûcheron. Astisso. 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 Bûcheron.
Oé, Livet. Rastisso. Rastisso.
Verax. Livé, Verax. Oil, Bûcheron. Prêt, Bûcheron. Bûcheron.
Prêt.
Prêt. Minéo. Astisso.
Oé, Rastisso. Mio.
Qu'est-ce? Astisso. Bûcheron.
Kay.
Verax. Verax. Astisso. Bûcheron. Oil. Minéo. Prêt. Livé. Astisso. Qu'est-ce? Astisso. Que fait? Astisso. Barreau.
Préfet. Rastisso. Rastisso. Bûcheron.
Prêt. Verax.
Kay.
Oil. Livé. Oil. Verax. Minéo. Bûcheron. Livé. Oil. Bastisso, bastisso.
Effet. Bastisso. Prêt.
Vilain. Bastisso. Crier. Bastisso, bastisso.
Prêt.
Que fait?
Oilerax. Libert. Oilerax. Libert. Bûcheron.
Ohé.
Libet. Plastissor. Bûcheron. Ohé.
Bastisso, bastisso. Bastisso, bastisso, mineo. Hey, bastisso, mineo.
Okay.
Bastisso. Bastisso, 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 bastisso. Crier.
Bastisso.
Oil. Bastisso, bastisso.
Ohé.
Bastisso. Bastisso.
Prêt. Pastissor. 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 Pastisor. Oil libet. Minerax. Oil cert. Pastisor. Pastisor. Mineor.
Cert. Pastisor. Prêt. Livet. Oje. Oje. Cert. Livet. Verax. Oje.
Kay. Café. Libet. Oil libet. Oil cert. Bûcheron. Bûcheron. Verax. Libet. Cert. Oil libet. Pastisor. 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 Prêt.
Verax. Oil. Cert. Mineo. Livet. Pastisor. Keye. Pastisor.
Café. Oil cert. Libet. Verax. Oil cert. Libet. Pastisor. 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 Kay. Oil cert. Mineo. Mineo.
Café. Oe. Verax. Verax. Pastisor.
Oe.
Bûcheron. Cert. Mineo. Cert. Livet. Verax. Oil. Verax. Oil. Cert. Oil. Verax. Cert. Pastisor. Pastisor. Livet. Verax. Cert. Livet. Prêt. Livet. Verax. Cert. Oil. Keye. Verax. Livet. Oil. Verax. Bûcheron. Cert. Livet. Livet. Pastisor. Pastisor. Pastisor.
Café. Oil libet. Cert. Oil libet. Verax. Libet. Pastisor. Pastisor. Bûcheron.